Hey, Phantom! Ah, yes, there the headphones go. Okay, took a second. Good times. All right, let's see. I am messing with my commander deck here. Check some things, but I think we just quickly side that out for that. All right. Okay. Ew. Oh, this one. Oh, I remember. The Prismari was possibly more open, possibly not. But then we got the Germination Practicum. We started off with Berta. Ooh, Catty Boy, hello! And I think I might run either the... Either this... So, the Sonar's a possibility, the Heated Argument's a possibility, the Stadium Tidal Mage and the Archaic are possibilities. I don't think anything else of this can be splashed reasonably in this. The second page can find an instant or sorcery, but not search up exactly. I only have the Spectacle Summit and the Potioner's Trove and the Studious First Year as far as, like, actual fixing, so I'm not looking to do too crazy an insert of Prismari into this. I do like that Sundering Archaic, though. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Phantom. Yeah, well, Quick Draft is bonkers anyway, because the High Spike, because the bots don't understand anything as far as signals. I've never been impressed with the bots on Arena. For some reason, they are literally passing the clearest signals in the first pack that this color or color pair is open. And then somehow, it is not open in the second pack, and it is not open in the third. One or the other of those should be the case, right? It should be open in one or the other of those, but isn't in either, and that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So it's so strange. And that happens so frequently. So it's like, But yeah. All right, so we've got... I want to look at this alone before I, like, put the red in, if I just put the red in at all. I'll definitely keep the Spectacle Summit in, just because we do have the Snarl Song, if that stays in. But yeah. But I love Sonar, and it can fetch up the Germination, which is really tempting, but that would take a little bit. Because you'd need the double red to do it in one turn, and we wouldn't have that most likely. So, it is debatable whether we would have ended up with a stronger Prismari deck than Quandrix, but I still think that Germination Practicum is just dumb. You've been in the hospital 3 times in 2 weeks? I am so sorry to hear that. You don't have to apologize for not being here, Jesus, ever, no matter what. Like, if you're feeling like doing something else, that's great. I mean, you're enjoying your life. I'm not going to get upset about that ever, but I am upset that you were in the hospital. Are you okay? Are you going to be all right? That's what we care about. Hi, Vinny. All right. Okay. You're okay? Okay, that's so good to hear. I am so sorry that you're there. Is it going to be continuing? If you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I'm just hoping that things are resolved, at least for the time being, in a good way. That's nope, they're not going to be continuing, or Oh, nope, they're not going to be resolved. I'm so sorry, I have to clarify. Yikes. 3 times in 2 weeks, Jesus. Yeah, I think the combination of the Scavenger and the Jerk Practicum is better than, like, Splatter and a Sonar. That's still... And we might even splash this, it depends. This one was just here to be a 3/3 at the time. We just needed more creatures to curve into Practicum. Fluid built up in your left... Oof, that sounds painful. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Ugh. Okay, let's see what we got here. The heated argument... Ugh. All right, Terrafractals later. Got a ton of 5s, which we noted at the time. Two of our 3 drops do a good job of, like, slowing things down, so that's good there. Got 3 ramp here if I don't run the second page, so that's not so bad, and the third one here. The fourth one here, so that's fine. It's weak early, although it does have Quandrix and Betrayal, so that's not actually that bad early. We were less... I mean, the only problem is because we weren't really able to find a lot of 2-drops and 1-drops in green or blue. I think there's one Landscape Painter that I didn't take over something that was really powerful, but because we didn't find a lot of that, it's a little weak early, even though we do have a couple things to stymie in the spells. But at the time, we were wondering whether we should shift, so we had, like, Sonar and Expressive Fire Dancer in there as well, but that negated the first-year presence anyway, so... But the reason that's slightly annoying to have fewer early drops is that you're not curving as well into the Germination. I mean, if you know you have this early, you can run this out as 1. X equals 1, and it's not the worst. You're doing physio on your knee? Nice. Okay. Glad it's better. Like, this would be fine. I can cut, like, a Muse's Encouragement, and go from there. Maybe add 1... No, I don't think so. I don't think I would add a red source just for the Snarl Song. Yeah, this is fine. I just think it'd be more exciting. Even though it's double green here, I think it would be more exciting to run. I can't guarantee on the splash to run this early. It's so exciting to run full teamer, but I just don't think I should. With the double green here and the double green here. Oh, gotcha, Phantom. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just saying I understand your frustration with how the draft went. I want to have I want to have fun, but no. The only question I think is really Sonar. I think that's actually the only question. I just don't think so. I think we just run this. Keep the Striker, even though it's useless kind of for gaining life. We just have the Terrafractal, I think, is the only thing that gains us life. But we just keep it as a 3-drop. Again, we just want to make sure we get to this and have creatures in play. So as many, well, we just don't have that many 2-and-1s, so I keep it 3s. Oh yeah, Trove gains life. You're right. So that it is vaguely useful. I just think it's fine a card anyway, because as Ward 1 is a 3/3 and we need to get to this practicum. But yes, that is an additional selling point. Good point. I always forget about that part. We just don't have like the instants and sorceries that we have, we often will use up all the mana to do... No, actually, we actually don't have the expo. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So this is 9 and 9 in favor, and then 1 obviously Spectacle Summit. I don't think I want to run 16 lands. I really have to get to 5. So I'm going to run the 17. And I'm not going to agonize over it anymore, so I'm just going to run the... Do I want to run 1 fewer... I think I might want to run 10-8 in favor of green. I really think that's correct. I mean, we really do need blue if we get these on for, but, nah, that's fine. That's fine. Because some of our 2s are that. I think I really can't get stuck with only blue, and that's why I'm a little worried about this, but we'll see. I might switch to 10-8 in favor of green. All right. Oh, nope, we haven't on it. There we go. Laying out this deck here. Mango Joe. Well, we did draw 3 forests. 4, in fact. 4 green sources, but then also Paradox Gardens, so we're in a Sui's first year, so we're okay. And that. Alright, it doesn't actually matter what I get here. We got a 3rd blue. Actually, that's wrong. Because I want to be able to Royal Treatment and Scavenger next turn. I suck. Okay. I was like, I have so many green sources. This is wrong. This is very bad. I might just Paradox Gardens next turn. Let's hope we have something else to play, but like, because I don't want to do this without the Royal Treatment, but I'm not thinking. I have to wake up. I have to wake up. Let's go. Okay, we did get something. Coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but I do drink tea. I don't have my tea. That's what it is. No, I can't blame it on the caffeine. It's not that. I do need to wake up. I'm not paying attention. But I was looking at my hand. Protect the bear. Which one? My favorite? Or this stupid thing? So I ended up taking a couple more damage than I should have. Obviously. Oh, that's a card. Actually, wait, I have to wait for her to choose the copy. So they don't get to kill the bear. I want to bind to life this turn. Hey, Joe! Well, that was kind of trash. And by kinda, I mean super! That was like 6 lands. 5 lands. Alright, oh well. Brutal. Alright. Not over yet, but Aziza still being on the battlefield is annoying. Yeah, we did thin the deck, you were absolutely correct. Yeah, I'm updating some of my decks. It'll be fun. A page? Or just draw? Just draw. I could just gain 2 as well. Alright, Stone Docent. They're very constricted on mana, which is why we did sort of some of the things that we did there. I am okay with that trade. They're gonna use this to scry, which is why we bounced it last time. Because they're looking for more stuffs. Then we're gonna go wide. Doing this will allow me to gain life, and the striker will give everything +1/+0 and trample. But they are so stuck on mana, and I'm sad. They're doing a great job with what they have, though. I could have this time, Joe. I'm looking, I have a 2 in my hand. I was thinking about it. It would have been adorable. But I decided to just win the game this turn instead and not prolong their suffering. The grandeur would be so fun. I'm looking forward to doing it at some point. But, yeah. Okay, back to laying this thing out. Okay, so we have now cards that make tokens. Oops. I don't have any blue. I have a scavenger on 3 though, so I guess we try that. Ew, I have blue now. Kind of forgot Paige had extra text, yeah. How is this an instant? Jesus Christ. Blue. Hmm. Well, there goes the opportunity to do it this turn. I feel like they have the wrath. I don't like it. I don't have to commit anything more to the board. I can just poop out what's it. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. Freaking Converge deck, fine. I thought they were Silver Quill. I'm gonna hope Quandrix Charm and Royal Treatment can stop whatever's coming next. I think they're just missing green and red. Like, they really need it, and they don't have it, because that's really a big thing for Converge decks. Okay. You eat. So, back to this. We've got the draw effects. We've got the Wrath effects. Elspeth sort of counts. We've got a kill an artifact or enchantment and poop out a token. Populate. Ooh, I don't have a green. Landscape Painter and the Summit. I think we mulligan this. What the fuck? Arena! Alright, I lose. Cool. Well, maybe we have a chance with the charm. No. Bear! Moseo, damn it. Okay, well, can I tackle that? I can the bear can tackle Moseo! Go! No, we're not gonna attack with the bear. A block. Oh god. Well, this is just sad. Alright, then we got the protection spells. Artifact that poops out a token. Aw, my baby! Alright, well, we lose. That's fine. Okay. Can't even surveil, because this isn't even the blue-green one. They can now surveil. Alright, that's fine. It's something. I'm sure they have all removal in hand. Is maybe a land or two, but also removal. No, sorry, Paige! Paige is like, put me in, coach! All right. Why you no have flash? Yeah, or vigilance or reach. Like the other moose. I don't want to give them another life gain trigger here. I would return this and give it Urtsat's Vigilance, but I want to keep the, if I had enough mana, but I also want to keep the Banishing Betrayal up, so even if I had the mana, I probably wouldn't. Doing this partially for the Surveil. What the fuck? What? How did I draw more lands? Okay. I hope they don't have a discard this turn. I'm gonna make a big fractal next turn. Jesus. 9? I'm dead if they find removal here, though. I'm just over it. Emil is great here. Let's go trample. And royal treatment. Nice. Do I try to go for it, chat? It's so much safer not to. Oh, yeah. We wouldn't have done it. I'm protecting this. I don't want to die on the swing because they're going to gain through 2 life at the very least, and this is going to be large. All right. Good. They would -3/-3, and we wouldn't get the lethal off that, so that's good. wouldn't have died, but, good. Okay. Phew. Alright, so we got the Protect here. We've got Sundering Growth that makes a, populate, and then the Thousand Moon Smithy. Then we got all the things that make our tokens big. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. We got Eldrazi Monument. Dion. It also poops out a token. Dollmaker Shop. Tendershoot Dryad. Divine Visitation. Virtue of Loyalty. Thara's Crusade. Felidar Retreat. Well, we got the first page. Clearly we're keeping it. Me. It's a really good one, too. I think I'm going to use this encouragement. I could play the Thorn Fist and try and double block the pest, but it just comes back the next turn. I'm going to need to find some bounce and stuffs. Oh god, we're going to die. Really good draw from them. Shit. Alright. Yeah, we are probably dead. But... oh god! Okay! Damn, I wish I had the royal treatment up for that. Alright, banishing is a card. Okay. Fuck this. Absolutely.
My job is to teach.
I'm just gonna go to the next game. So Witherbloom can do things like that, in other words. Ow. But, it does have some good draws. It just needs to draw them in the good sequence and, you know, yeah. They broke their constructed deck. Yes, agreed. Seconded. All right, and then finally we have Tristani, which gains life and it can populate, and then we have Enlightened Tutor to go find stuffs. In the sideboard for this, which I don't know whether I have it here, we have a bunch of cool stuff, but I'm actually considering putting in several things. I'm taking out the Keljoran Outpost for a Fabled Passage just because I haven't been able to get the planes as frequently, and this deck is mana hungry, and I want the actual planes, not sacrifice it. So, there are several things that I'm considering putting in, and we'll talk about those in a bit. I found Berta! And Paige! That Fabled Passage is really cool. It was a cool secret lair. Howdy! Go, Paige, go. page. Jesus Christ. That seems an odd decision. All right. You may gain a life again. Wait, they have a royal treatment as well? Or giant growth? I feel like they're watching the stream. Interesting. Ooh, if I can find a green source? That is cool. I really wanted a green source to be able to play this and protect it with the royal treatment. That would have been really nice. But for now we do the... Oh, come on, just a land. Alright, we're gonna draw. Hope to find a green. Or we could just not. Okay. Well, that sucks. I liked how this started, but then we stopped drawing lands, period. Fuck. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, well that is just miserable. I can't even play anything and protect it. Yeah, we'll just play this out. Yeah, maybe I gotta go 10-8. It's probably better to go 10-8 because I do have double green and I need it. This thing keeps showing up though, which is kind of funny. I mean, if that's all they do, then maybe if we draw a green source this turn. Fuck. Alright, well, the deck is 50% lands. And I guess that's a thing. Alright, not drawing the 5th land with a 17 land deck with multiple draws, and now it's 50% lands. This is really pretty pissy. Jesus. 52% lands. Okay. Nope, stop that. I mean, I'm terrified of what's in their hand. They haven't done anything. Of course, it's a blue source. All right. Well, there we are. I guess we Snarl Song. They might have like 4 pieces of removal in there. I don't think we attack. We're gonna wait for the germination and just hope we can do this. What? Oh, they have the Wrath. They have the Pay X life. Yes, they have the Pay X life. Interesting. I feel like they're watching the stream. Yes, I think they are watching the stream. Fascinating. Or it just looks like that because that's what this is played out as. Because I cannot find the green source. Or they were just planning on this the entire time, but why would they Witherbloom the... It doesn't make sense they would Witherbloom the page if that were the case. If they don't attack here, it'll be super sus. Alright. Oh, I just want a green source. Jesus Christ. There are 11 lands left, and 8 of them are green. This is very tempting, but... Especially with the Practicum. Probably have to keep it, but the Quandrix Charm goes away. They wouldn't do that if they were watching. They are absolutely not watching. I'm too small for people to watch anyway. I'm just being silly. When things go wrong for me. I hope the next card's a forest. Here we go. And hope the tender isn't actually dead by then. Hey, Summer, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Aw. Why would they kill that here over this? I am still confused, but okay. Okay, we still can't draw the fucking green. Okay. I'm gonna go to more green here, I think. This just sucks. Alright. I think we lose. Yeah, that didn't make sense as far as not killing the flyer there, I think. Unless they know I have this in hand. Oh well, anyway. Sometimes people do things for reasons that are not obvious to us. Well, that's a lot of rares so far. 1, 2... I have more in... Well, I have 2 in hand. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just go to the next one. I haven't gotten another green, so there we are. I guess I just have to... That's half my deck without a second green. So I just have to... I think I have to go 10-7... 10-8, rather. Because we do have multiple fixers. Yeah. Alright, let's go up 1 green. Just because I do need double green for this. Alright, that didn't feel like it should be a loss. But unfortunately, never drawing a second green will do that to you. Rather, it didn't feel like it should have been a spectacular loss. It was a spectacular loss. It should have been a good game, I think, if we had just found a second green source. I kept thinking we'll probably draw, because I could draw the 3, but we just didn't have a lot of time to do so. So I kept thinking, okay, maybe next turn, but never did. All right, Paige. I kept one on top. Hey, Skywater! Love having you. Thank you so much for everything. All right, so there's multiple possibilities here. I can run the Berta out. They do have 4 mana, 4 damage access next turn, as well as the 5 damage uncommon spell and the 6 damage spell. So it's not great, but it's the best use of mana that I have here. I think I have to just play it out. Like, I don't think playing the Landscape Painter out is right at this point, but I do think Berta's gonna bite it. I think they have both. I think they have that and 4 damage. I told you! When it's my opponents, they always have it. Please don't have any more. Okay. Okay. I want to incentivize the block there if I possibly could. Oh, that's a card. It would be a pity if it died. Well, for now we'll mascot so it can grow the tender. Ooh, those could kill us. What happens if I matter bend the tabulator, tackle a soloist, and attack all? Muses makes another little 3/3. Okay. Would killing Paige Chloe's book oh, jeez. I don't know. You think we should take the person to task for that? Alright. So yes. So that's the sort of parts we have of this deck. We have things that double our tokens or triple our tokens. We have things that ramp. We have things that make tokens that are creatures or artifacts. 1,000 moons there. We have things that protect our creatures and artifacts. We have the Sundering Growth to kill an artifact or enchantment and populate. We have things that, bunch of things here and here that make our tokens bigger. We have spells that poop out tokens. We have things that draw cards for producing tokens. And we have wraths that are token based. And then we have Justinian and Enlightened Tutor because those are good in this deck. All right, Paige. Paige. I have 3 mana and 2 colors. This is nice. My opening hand. It's a nice one. Do-do-do. Actually not going to do the Vast Lands this turn. If they have the, like, +1/-1, I don't want to deal with that with the royal treatment. I want to protect Berta. Planes, okay. Alright, hope they don't have the Wrath. That's fair. The True Sky Coach. Now I'm less worried about that wrath because I can't kill anything relevant by paying the life. Okay. Yeah, fighting soup. Rawr. Fighting soup. Okay, let's go. More games, more better. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out now is whether I'm switching out the artist renditions of the children's Craterhoof for the Magali Craterhoof that I love. I think I am. I have the other Craterhoof, which is just the regular illustration of the kids. I like the kids better for this one. So I'm gonna switch that Craterhoof, I think. I just really like this Craterhoof. He's a cool one. The promo stamp. One of the last promo stamps ever. Alright. Yeah, okay. Tempo! I don't think I want to run the scavenger out this turn. This one's a little bit more hardy. Land, please, for me. Yeah, the ward one. God damn it, all the 5-drop. Come on. Oh well, I lose. Okay, we have our entire, like, basically entire top end here. That was a shame. They hit 5 lands before we did. Sadness. Alright. I think the tender first. Hope it doesn't die. They've already used 2 pieces of removal, so... Fuck me. Alright. They gotta run out sometime, hopefully. Hmm. Well, it has flying. That's a problem. All right, I think I lose here. Yeah, I think we just drew the top end of our deck and just didn't hit the 5th land on time. And if we hit the 5th land on time, I think we could give a better game. But I think they got us. I can Germination, but I take 4 and 5. And that's if they have no removal. God, that's rough. Okay. Yeah. There wasn't anything I could do about the 2 premium pieces of removal and the artistic that wipes those. We didn't get a third color of land for the thing to be doing more. We did draw the entire top end of our deck, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we drew all of these. Literally all of these. Literally every single one. So, too bad. 5 wins is 5 wins. We're good at netting gems. This is good. All right, next draft. New draft. While we're waiting, we have this. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to put it. I think I want to put in the Awaken the Woods. I think it's just too strong to not put in. And I think this kin binding is super fun. But I don't know that it's better than anything here. An Endless Foot Assault seems really sweet. Whenever you attack for each opponent, create a 1/1 black ninja creature token that's tapped and attacking that player. Like, that's... For each opponent, that's a lot of tokens coming into play. I feel like that's really good in this deck. Ooh, Shoulder's Edict. And the loot. Killian's Confidence. Why is that rare? Oh yeah, they upgraded it for no reason. You want to loot? I don't know about soup. Soup is not necessarily what I want to do, but with the loot, I think the Prismari really takes advantage of it. But there's also Killian's Confidence, which I really love. And often the Silver Coal is very open for no reason. The loot is fun. Just sometimes you get stuck with it in hand because there's no time to play it. But let's hope we get, like, Sonar right here. Well, we could go soup. I think Brotherhood's End is very, very good in the Prismari decks, just because you really just don't want to get overwhelmed by the aggro decks. You just want to crush the other stuff. If I'd taken the... If I'd taken the Silver Coal card, I would have taken the Foolish Fate, Hope to Wield a Mascot. Scrollsmith is so good, too. We'll take the Brotherhood's End. Should I try to empty the war? I think I should just pick Prismari Charm. It's so good. Empty the Warrens can wheel. I'm gonna take the Prismari Charm. It's possible that it wheels. It's unlikely. It's very unlikely because given the constitution of this pack, but I think I'm supposed to take Prismari Charm. I think it's correct. Ooh, another one. Let's go. Ooh, Hydra Channeler and Lorecaster will be fine. Look at this pairing. And a Leech Collector. Okay. Well, Prismari seems to be decently open, depending. I mean, obviously you can't really tell with play boosters because there could have been like 3 or 4 rares in the pack so far. So, all right, heated argument over Visionary's Dance and Run Behind. Field of Strife, Archaic. I really like Visionaries, as many Visionaries dances as I can get with this. Should I take the dance here? I really like our heated argument. It is very good. I think I'm gonna take the it's less like I'm gonna take the removal. Dang it. Should have gone Silver Quill. It's so good. This card is so good. It's ugly as sin, the left half of the art, but yeah. I think it's Scholar for now. Although Tackle Artist is very tempting. This is a very late page. Could take Embrace the Paradox over Slight. I think I want the Slight here, though. Preordain, okay. Essence Scatter and Embermare, alright. I took the heated argument because it's one color and it's more likely to go away to the Boros players than the dance. And I also like big removal that works. Because red doesn't have a lot of that. Red-blue. Plus, it's Chandra Najani. What do you want? Oh, shit. Killian's confidence. Come on. I mean, I've got a great deck. Clearly, I'm in the right colors, but also, like, damn. Freaking Inkling Mascot, too. I should have... that would have been fun to play. This is really fun to play, too, but, like, I've done so many Prismaris recently. Mage Tower is not bad in this. I don't think I want it here, though. I'm just gonna take a primary research from somebody, sorry. Hey, Claymore! Need Sonar, need, all sorts of stuff, actually. Sonar, Whale, Mascot. Dem Prismari Tings. Yeah, I feel like Endless Photocell is going to be really good in this deck. I just have to figure out what to put it in for. And yeah, we could have a good Silver Quill deck, too. I don't think as good, but, could have been fun. Stress Stream here over Mascot. Some interesting green. I could try for the... Nah. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just take the Stress Stream and move on. Tidal Mage over second heated argument for now. Living History. Some interesting stuff. Okay. Converge is the deck that is 5 color. Usually. Silver Quill. Alright. I'll take a Pigment Wrangler here over Tome Blast for now. But the Channeler didn't come back, and the other Prismari 7-drop didn't come back. So I do know somebody else is at least trying to be partially in that. Alright. Spectacle Summit here over Orisa, Encouragement, and Seas. I like all of those, but I want the mana. The hell is this? Should have gone Silverquill. that's what this is. All right, procrastinate here over Rancorous Archaic. This is a rough pack so far. Jesus. Do I need to just put a 2/2 in this thing, or do I take Run Behind? God, this is weird. I was not expecting to see no Prismari. I cut it pretty hard. Okay, maybe we're just not seeing any creatures. Could take Lorecaster. I'll just take Stress Stream. You're about like 30 seconds behind. Take Run Behind, really? I don't think there was one in that pack. It's cool art. Super, super cool. But why are all of the eyes glowing save the one on the right, her left eye? Why is that one not glowing? Riddle me this, Batman. Should have fucking taken the fucking shit and fucking made the... Silverquill. Should have been in Silverquill. I knew it. It's underdrafted. I should have done it. Could have had a cool deck. This one's cool too, but I don't have the creatures that I need to actually close out the game. Rare drafting. What is happening here, though? Like, I cut Prismari so hard. There's just, like, no green and... Sorry, no red and blue creatures. God, if I have to. Yeah, Silverquill is literally taunting me now. So weird. I think we actually want the encouragement in case we get the things that care about it. But yeah, somebody else is in it and took most of the cards this time. There's a Braid, Mockery. I'm gonna take the 2-drop, but damn. I pretty much have to focus on creatures at this point, like, and we have to hope they're the signposts / the channeler, etc. Nope, none of it. Fudge. I guess we take a... So weird for it to be, like, for us to cut it so hard in the first pack and then, like, have nothing there. The pack... Sometimes I have noticed that the packs are, like, just poorly collated, so, like, you can have some packs that just have, you know, all of it and nothing of it, so somebody can really think that it's open when it's not. Like this. There's no red card. This only pick 3. There's this red card and this blue card, and that's it. That's only pick 3. That is brutal. Alright, we'll take a tabulator. Rouser over second tabulator, but this is miserable. Have fun, Claymore! Brutal. There's a dance, but there's... I kind of need just early drops, but we'll take the dance. I can discard it to do the stuffs, I guess. Ugh. I don't think living history is what I'm supposed to be doing. Need whales, need mascots. That's like the main thing here, but I don't think we're going to pick them up at this point. Sadness hits the stack. That was a very strange draft. Well, there's a channeler. That's a really good pickup. Orisa's fine again, but I just need this. I need this channeler very badly. Pardon me. Oof. Mirror. Equation or page? I think it's actually page. Equation is very good, and I don't mind it there, but, I think we need more ramp stuff, and I'm not gonna get the little bugger anyway. Alright, Banishing Betrayal here, most likely. Brutal. Okay, I mean, somebody else was definitely in Prismari, but somehow they got all the creatures, we got all the spells. Very strange. And it looks like we might have ended up with something better had we gone into the Silver Quill. Because we just didn't get the signpost mascot or whale that we kind of need here for this one. Oh well. Started off really well. I thought we cut it really hard and then... Damn. Alright. No Sonar. Sonar is the biggest thing we're missing, actually, I think. Ugh. Ugh. Meh. That's all I have to say. Hey, Hellquinn! Good, no red. Okay. I know Paige could help me cast that a little earlier, but I think it's the least impactful of the cards. I want one more land, please, 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 next turn. One more land. Untapped. Actually, I don't even think we have any other tapped lands. I just want to land. Thank you. Possible playing Brotherhood's End works there, but I want to make sure I had the other fifth land or some other way to do stuff afterwards. Well, that's a problem. Okay. All right, let's hope that that's enough to get this going. Two, no fixing, huh? So if the Wrangler survives, a Landon is our best draw. Otherwise, we do want... I mean, we can play the encouragement either way, but, like, we want to be able to do multiple things. I'm gonna attack with both, put him to 1. I think here, that's correct. Because the Rebel Rouser finishes them off, and then I have 2 flyers as well. Okay. Oh yeah! Okay! We did it! And the camera goes down. It just gets hot in here. Alright. I don't know why, the rest of the house is like a perfectly decent temperature. Just have to plug the fan in. Alright. It's plugged in. Should work again soon. There it is. I have to run to the restroom anyway, so I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. Hey, Floof. Alright, got seltzer and a nut bar. Alright. Here we go. Play. Alright. I wonder if I got an endless foot assault in my collector booster. I don't think I did. Save this for after diary. Yeah, okay. Go, Paige, go. You want to essence scatter this? I think they do. Or they could deduce or do something else like that. Or recycle the, big 7-drop spell. Or Arena could bork. Nope, it's them. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a mountain, doesn't it? I don't think I need to do anything. Like, as long as I still hit my lands, we're doing very well. Hmm. Lols. Burp. Hi, certified. Okay, we're not hitting our lands there. That's a little annoying. So I guess we see whether they counter the tabulator. That's fine. Just want to hit my land drop here. This is a riveting game of Magic. Sure. Riveting. That's what I wanted. I really want this dance. But I think we just take the land. Not sure why it tap the red like that, but eh. Wow. I'm gonna deck myself, aren't I? First damage! Let's go! Take it and like it. One whole frickin' damage, let's go! Okay. Mono Essence Scatter over there. They've been playing like they have the Wrath, but we'll see how this actually goes. Sure, I'm fine with it. Don't think we keep the Brotherhood's End. If they have the Wrath, they can kill both of these, which is annoying, but, gotta get it out at some time, and we still have the Muse's Encouragement, Wrangler, and textbook. Just more single piece? Okay. Surveil 1, where are you putting it? Okay. They're just mono removal and essence scatter. Alright, got it. I have 11 cards left. They have 18. I'm running a bit out of threats at this point. Because they've had so much removal. And this is at the bottom. Don't think I have a way to shuffle. No. I can't put one more card on the bottom of my library. Hmm. Okay. So 5, 6, this. I can make it into an 11. Hmm. Then if they can't kill it, we can heated argument for the final couple. Hmm. No, I think we just let this happen. Do the 1. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, that sucks. Although if they use something to kill something here, I think I might be able to win. Let's see. I think they might just save the violent outburst. Because that's rough. Jesus. I think we lose unless I can win this turn. But with the outburst, I don't think I can. How are they at 14? Did they get a life? I thought they were at 13. Maybe I missed something. So if I move to combat... This is 7 and 5 is 12, so it's still 11. Yeah, they're just gonna have too much. I can't get there, I don't think. Okay, if I draw 2, then draw a card. Oh, do 1 damage equal to 2 targets. Okay. You are so late. All right. Yeah, they still have the Prismari charm where you can just return target non-land permanent to owner's hand. Okay, hold on. I have... So if I go... This has base power and toughness 9. Can I do it? One off? But the Prismari charm could do it. What if I'd gone for the tabulator? Was that better? No, I don't think so. I don't see a counterspell in there, a pure counterspell, so the Prismari charm should be able to kill them. I think they had the game if they just let all that damage resolve. They absolutely have to kill the Rouser, because the Rouser can kill them. Are they banning Rhystic Study? I haven't heard anything about it. Oh, I could do it to the creature they're trying to kill. The only thing that would be interesting about that would be... if they had... there's a final card that I don't know, and it's 1 mana that they had open, so I decided not to, but I absolutely could, Lukey. I don't know if there's anything that would punish me for that, but, we'll see. Heated Argument and Prismari Charm should do it. Oh, you saw the stream title? The stream title doesn't say anything about, like, Rhystic Study. Like, why would you go there? I'm just updating EDH decks with, like, stuffs from the last few sets. It's very exciting. I'm gonna do one to myself as well, just so it has a second target. So they can't redirect with a Return the Favor. They have a Mana Sculpt. Okay, but they have nothing else. God, this was epic. I don't think they have anything, but I could be wrong. What do you mean doesn't work? What am I missing? Oh, it's me. Right. Hits me. You're right. It hits the controller. I am so wrong. I forgot about what this actually does. You're right. I lose. There's nothing. I should have gone the other order, maybe? No, it doesn't matter. They need to play a creature and they wouldn't. That sucks. They did. The final card was a Mana Sculpt. That is painful. Alright, so 2 Essence Scatters. I assume that's gonna do it. It doesn't matter, yeah. It doesn't matter if, no, if they don't know, if they had to concede, but they didn't concede, so it didn't work. I had to try for... it turns out, since they didn't know, I needed to try for this first and then go Prismari Charm. They can still kill this, unfortunately. This is still a great game. I'm sad that it didn't work out in my favor, but I thought I could be able to get it there. I forgot that this is like that creature's controller. They haven't played like a single creature. Maybe I should have just waited. They had 2 creatures in that entire deck so far. I should have waited. I didn't realize what it did. What do you mean, oops? Oh, they just figured that out. It doesn't matter. All right, what can I do? No, I don't think there's anything. They have Essence Scatter, Violent Outburst, and Stress Stream, and Flashback again, so we were just gotten by this card, unfortunately, I think. There's not much I can do about that one. I only have 1 creature left, and then the Visionary's Dance. And they can just flashback stuff. Well, if that's what they're keeping... I don't know. There's a tiny chance. It's a very tiny chance. But they can just flashback Sculpt, I think. That's too bad. The last card that we didn't know was Mana Sculpt. I could have gone for... It turns out, so I could have won if I had taken... Wait, let me go see. Lukey's line and pumped the 3/3 instead. When they did 3 damage to it with the... whatever it was there. I was really worried about that last card. But it turns out I shouldn't have been. We have 1 Fractalize and a Visionary's Dance here. But they had a Flashback rare, a Wisdom of Ages rare, and a ton of really good cards. A Mana Sculpt rare. Like, only 2 creatures. It was so sad for us that we did... Okay, but I forgot what the 6 damage did. That's my fault. And I could have just waited. They could flash... They could still do this, unfortunately, I think, to counter what we're doing. Alright, yeah, they have literally every... we had to go through 3 Violent Outbursts in this because they got him back. Alright, well, that was a long game, but a good one. And I misplayed it with the 6 damage one, but we still wouldn't have got there. But I could have gone for Lukey's thing, but again, there was one thing that I didn't know what it was. I don't think on summons in this set, so for 1 blue or 1 red, the 1 blue or 1 red just worried me for the 3/3 if I go for it there. But I should have done it anyway. I think it was probably just a better play to save the 3/3 flyer and just make it big. I'm not sure I win if I do that, though. I don't know if it provides the same level of... Because that's already a 3/3. I needed to pump... I only had 9 pump, I think, because I had... Yeah, no, 8 or 9 pump. So that would only be +6. I actually don't know that it would have worked if I had done that. I needed to make one of the smaller ones bigger. Definitely an interesting game. I'll have to go back and watch it. Do I wait for them to play something else? I don't think I do. It's a 2 for 2, but it does put them off mana and the life gain mechanic, so... Could have waited one more. Alright. Yeah, because that would have then been too big. I think I'm supposed to do this and then stress stream that. I think I have the long game, if possible. If I draw a land, I do Tabulator plus Rouser. Ah. Hmm. One land off of Emeritus plus... Okay. So it's Textbook... Surveil... Banishing... Fine. Although why I'm keeping that, I'm not actually sure. I want a lot of mana for later. Okay. Alright, getting something back from the graveyard. Oh. Okay. That means they have a bomb. Not looking forward to that. Let's see what they get. DDD. Oko's glowing so much that it's really hard to see that they actually still have a card in hand. Oh, that's the review. Okay, yeah, they still have a card in hand, so it's like weird. No, I want both. Hmm. That's annoying. I figure out whether I want to bounce it. Could also block here and do 1 damage to it and this. It's interesting. I'm not sure. Could jump the Emeritus there. I think we're gonna wait 1 turn for that. Because it still holds back the Osteomancer if they don't put a plus on counter on that. Okay. The question was just to see whether, like, if I bounce, I take the trample damage or I double block. That's not a big deal. And the surveil, but it takes me too much time to build up back again to give that flying, so I think it was correct to do the block and then kill 2 things. Hey, Floofy. I don't know. I never know. It's sometimes it's very difficult. I mean, there's lots of. Oh no, geez, that's a large thing. Need a bounce spell. Might just lose to a scorn mage. We have 2 Prismari charms, Banishing Betrayal. None of me is liking this, though. I think we're just dead. Being on the play versus the draw here is big just because we probably aren't going to be able to put out anything big enough. It's so sad there's so much bounce in this that we can't quite get there. Alright, I think I have to avoid some damage here. Ah, this sooner would have been okay too, but I think we are just dead. Have to draw a land this turn. Oh well. Hey, kitty Kate! Well, we found the lands, but they're too late. I'm gonna make this a 1/1. Not that it helps. Alright, I finally got the stress dream, but too late. Alright. I did the thing, though. Killed it! So much bounce in this deck, but we couldn't find it, and unfortunately just being on the draw versus thing there was just too much without the bounce. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do kin binding. Well, God, it's fun. I don't know. I don't think it's better than what I have. I need to go find the I need to go find the sideboard for this. Because there's some stuff that I was considering. Okay. Oh, yay, another mirror. Alright, the hilarious thing is I could Brotherhood's end here, and it would kill their tabulator and not mine. And I'm trying to figure out whether that's worth it. I don't think so. I think we just play the Rebel Bowser in the Spectacle Summit, but that is kind of funny. Thanks for the good vibes, Kitty Kate! Okay, that has to die, though. Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. All right. I can bounce it to surveil and prevent them from proctoring. I kind of like that. This is kind of... Suppose I could fractalize it instead. But this was fun. They're using a lot of removal on this one thing. Guess who's back? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we just lose. That's not something I can beat. I mean, I can do 2 damage. No, it's Ward 2. I can't do it. Okay, alright. You need Ward 2. If I fractalize it for 0... Yeah, actually we can. If they have nothing. Okay, let's try it. You are so right, great god. That is actually something we could do if it works. Holy shit. It worked! Oh, thank goodness they didn't have a triple blue. Thank you! I did not see that. I was not I thought I didn't have enough mana. It's Xaxes. Whew. Backtrack, yeah, I should. They surveilled multiple things on top, though, I think, so... Yeah, we're gonna be in a rough shape. Hmm. Oh, come on! What two top decks? Like, what the... Ah. Alright. Alright, fine. Alright, well... Yeah. They have a very good deck. And they're drawing very well. The only commons they played so far are removal spells and a studious first year. This sucks. Nothing I can do about it. Okay. Kill all your shit, and then you draw like that. Okay. Our deck wasn't great. We needed whales or mascots. Unfortunately, like we said, it was a very strange draft where Prismari was completely open. We cut it in the first pack and then just didn't see any of it in the second and third that we really wanted as far as creatures. We saw some spells, good spells, but not the... We were definitely competing with somebody for it in the second and third pack, and that was just weird. But the way it goes. I also love that they had one piece of fixing and all that, which is the little two pieces with a bear and the environmental scientist that they drew, but none for the lands, and they just drew them. And they had 2, 2, and 2 of all the like different types of lands. I am jealous sometimes of opponent. And then they also had the swamp and the for the converge there. Sad for how many mirrors we played. All right. Tragedy Feaster can be fun. There's Pest Brew and Lewin. There's Stock Up, but I don't want to go into blue right now unless it's Quandrix. I really want to play... I don't want to play Prismari again right now. There's so many Prismari things. I do think Stock Up is one of the most powerful cards here and probably should take it. Especially since Lewin, Pest Brood, and Tragedy Feaster all go kind of in the same deck. I'm gonna try this. Ooh, Dismember and Graduation Day. And a Bogwater Lumerette. Shit. And a Dissection Practice. Ah, man. Okay. What do you want to take here? I think it's Lumerette or Dismember. I do love Graduation Day and Dissection Practice, but I think it's probably Dismember here. Or this, if we're really going this. I'm gonna take this member. Last gasp. Tablet is very good. This still leaves us open to Silver Quill. Although I did pass graduation day, which is sad. Okay. Wild Hypothesis, Cost of Brilliance, Dust Speaker. Not a huge fan of this card, it's fine. Might be the Cost of Brilliance is better here. I'm gonna, or the Wild Hypothesis. I'm gonna take this and we'll see what happens. Might not run it in either deck that we end up in. Whether it's Silver Quill or what's it? Where was that? Oh, that must have been from the nut chocolate thing. Did I have that on my, like, face? Just in my hand. Things we don't... Oh, man! Spectacular Skywheel! This pack for Prismari. Dance, Mascot, and Skywheel. Fucking hell. Alright. I'm gonna take the Additive Evolution here. Over Rapier Wit. Yeah. I can't move into Prismari at this point, especially taking Skywheel there, because I'm just passing more Prismari, I think. I don't, and I also just played, I don't want to, but I mean, avoiding it is wrong, like, if it's what's being passed, it's wrong to avoid. But we'll see where we end up. I think if I take that, I'm then sending horrible signals, and we're just gonna be fighting for Prismari all the way, and I lose out on all these picks, so... Okay, Wonder Off is good. Biomancer is fine with these two, but I'm going to take the removal over it. Shade Rider's fine. Not great. Alright, we will still just sort of wait and see where we are. I think the black is okay. I don't know whether the white or the green will end up being stronger. The white-black isn't, like, super strong at this point. It's got good removal, but nothing else. Spectacular Skywell is so good. That's just the best too. Alright. Adventurous Eater here over Shopkeeper's Bane, because Adventurous Eater can go in either deck and still gains life for the Tragedy Feaster. So, but clearly I should have been in Prismari. There's pretty much no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But they were all in a particular pack. Like, there was 2 in each, like... horrible signals. We'll hope we get rewarded for being in this. Somehow. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's a reward. That's a hell of a reward. Okay. And the... Yeah, alright. We found it. It's good. It's good. We done right, chat. Witherbloom is completely open. Those were the only 2 cards that I was sad to have passed. It's just that there weren't Witherbloom cards in the other stuff. Quandrix is probably not open. Is there any reason I'm taking Glorious Decay? I'm not taking that either, though. There's a possibility that I run this. It's just not likely. I'm going to take the Hypothesis of the Zimone's Experiment, I think. I would rather run the little 2-drop, Follow the Lumerets over that anyway. It is, however, not the case that Arena will, not punch me in the face with how much Prismari was open, and that I could have this. Alright, we've got End the Hunt and Noxious Newt and Titan's Grave. And Osteomancer, which we could wheel, or Eternal Student there. I think that the 3 picks are possibly these. It's very situational, but I guess we'll try it. It'll be my first time running it. Take the Cheerful Osteomancer here, but I really need a curve. And this also gains life. Fudge! Ah, man! Can I splash the green? I think we might try to... I mean, the Lewin is so good, though. Like, a second Lewin's perfectly fine, because, you know, Lewin dies pretty quickly. Alright, chat, are we taking Moment of Reckoning, or are we taking Lewin? Still probably Lewin. You want a rare draft? You want the moment? Alright. Pest and Lumerette? Damn. I wish they'd been 2 different things. Jadzi is really fun. I wish these had been in... Like, I'd wish... separate packs. Leech Collector over Noxious Newt and Tenured. Although Newt is very good here. I'm gonna take the Noxious. Alright, Zombified does bring back the Tragedy Feaster, the Lewin. It's not great, but I guess we take it here. Shared Root. There's the Follow the Lumerettes that I actually like in this deck. If I want to run this moment, I have to take the Shared Roots, though. Pest Mascot, Leech Collector 2, and a Newt. Newt and Titan's Grave. And Eternal Student, which is fine. And the Osteomancer that I do want. I think we need this. If we are going to run the moment, we absolutely have to have the Titans. I don't know that we should run the moment at this point. I probably should have taken the other Lewin. But... we'll see. It's a very powerful card. It's just the fact that it's double white is very difficult for this deck, usually. Because it really just wants to be low to the... Okay. Well, it just wheeled. Okay. Yeah, nobody else is in Witherbloom. I don't know if we should run this moment. Yeah, okay, alright. But at least our draft doesn't have what it's league, so we are not guaranteed to play against them. Ooh, Shattered Sanctum and Sky Coach. Sky Coach is more fixing and just a good card overall. This is a land that I could use. I think I just wanted the Sky Coach, though, as far as fixing goes. Scorn Mage is fine. Send in the Pest and Shopkeepers and Potioner's Trove, also good. I'm going to take the Sky Coach. Wander off over Scorn Mage and Royal Treatment. I do like Royal Treatment. Your Influence wasn't wrong. I think we might run it. I got the Titan's Grave, I got the Shared Roots, I got the Sky Coach. So maybe. We'll see. Ooh, Grapple. And Last Gasp. And Planar Engineering if we wanted to get the 2 white sources. There's Topia Election and Last Gasp. I'm going to take the Grapple with Death. Need more creatures. Who wouldn't? Yes. Um, okay. Turning 2 is pretty good. I think we want the Mana Worm or the Osteomancer. I think it's the Osteomancer. And we don't run Zombify. Rabbit Attack is good. There's a Biomancer. I think I need the Biomancer. I really like Rabbit Attack. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Biomancer. There's another Adventurous Eater, but I think I want the 2-drop. Favor and Send in the Pest. Don't think I want the Locust Spray. I think we take the Send in the Pest. Thornfist does a nice pickup. I'm not going to run any of these, so I'm going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. I mean, it's always worth it to keep the vault in mind because you get more rare wildcards and mythic wildcards and stuff that you can use to craft the set before, so that you start making gems faster. And sometimes I delve into like standard and other crap and have to craft something. Okay, this Moment of Reckoning is such a strong card that I think we can try for it. It's probably wrong. Alchemy cards, yeah. The alchemy is the stuff I don't have, definitely. Um, Technically, the Moment and like the Shared Roots are an easy cut and like one land, and then we're good to go. That said, it is a really powerful card, and we sort of have the fixing for it. It'd be rough, but the rest of our deck doesn't really require heavy mana commitments overall. The additive evolution is double green, but we have a Noxious Newt and, 8/7 for the lands. Non-bows with Lewin? No, that's not the case. It's just so much fun, and I've been played against it so much. All right, so we'll take out the shared roots and that, and cut a land. (9-8) in favor of black. Might actually be supposed to be. Yeah, no, that's fine. White is very steep, but chat wanted it, so I tried. I tried really hard to put it in, because it's a great card. And we did sort of get enough fixing, but it was very hard. It would be very difficult. It would be super late in the game, and the rest of the deck doesn't want to be that late in the game. So I don't care about this one getting countered. I do care about this one getting countered. I think we attack first. So I guess we just play this one out. So it gets countered, but I can get it back from the graveyard. Hmm. So I can either Wild Hypothesis for a 4/4, but if they play a red source and then the Wrath, the 4 damage Wrath, that's pretty bad. That said, I do get to Surveil. But it might just be that the Sky Coach is the better play. And then hold up the Grapple with Death. Whew. Yay, Witherbloom won a game! Grapple's a sorcery, probably, yes. I have no idea. Yes, it is, because Putrefy is the instant. I think. Hey, Black Widow, how you doing? It came up in the PT? Oh, no. We're so used to Putrefy, us oldies. And it being instant. You're doing well. Awesome. I gave away the pin that you made. I gave it away on for big things. I'm gonna mail those out soon. But it was a cherished part of a giveaway. I'm really excited about it. The little Sonar one that you made. I was telling people about you. How we were teaching little Kennedy EDH. She crushed us with dinos. Gonna need more land. I believe this is almost everything of my high drops. There's one other Wander Off and one other Lewin, and that's it. Look at the perfect Jeskai mana, no fixing. Giving me a free attack is not advisable, but alright. With the pest. Holding you Seeker back. If they're like, I'm definitely not blocking, then sure, but like... we really need that mana. I think this is the second time today we drawn literally the entire top end of the deck. Again, we do have one more Wander Off and one more Osteomancer, but otherwise this is everything. Everything else is 3 mana or below. Okay. That's good. I believe I'm supposed to wander off the Rubble Rouser. Yes. Okay. I want to diversify my threats a little bit here. What the hell is a spirit mascot doing that? Okay. All right. Starr thought I was in. Yeah, Starr wins so much. Okay. We're a little pesty. think I'm okay with this. Please don't have the wrath. Okay, that's fine. Can get back. Ooh, that's a good play too. Mm-hmm. Could exile the past mascot and make another pesty, but I think this is good for now. Nice. Okay. Weatherbloom wins too. Now we go to the losing streak. That's cool. All right. Back to this deck. I don't know, the Call the Coppercoats is very good, but hasn't been too impressive. The Endless Foot Assault seems like fun. And the Awaken the Woods is really good, so I was thinking I might switch up for one of those. Squirrel Nest is a classic, but I'm not sure I should be running it in this. Oh, we got a mulligan this hand. Okay, that's better. Oh man, I really don't want to cut any of this. Shit. I really need... Wow. If I can get a third land, this is like the dream, right? But I am on the draw, which means if they play a blue source, we might not be able to land stuffs. Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, come on! They have the same... Fuck it. Damn you. Okay, so they have the either -1/-1 for Locust or the +1/-1 and gain a life, lose a life. Do I attack for that reason? I don't think I do. Not yet. I actually attack with this because of if I think they have that. I think we're just gonna attack with past mascot because it doesn't die if they do that. But I might be missing out on damage here. All right, let's see what they have. They do have it. Yep. But they have something else as well, or they wouldn't have used that there, I think. Oh. Barrage, okay. Wait, why wouldn't they block then and do the barrage? Because they were gonna get a +1/+0. I'm weirded out. That's weird. I will trade for both of those if they want to eat the striker. But yeah, they could have traded for the Thornfist, the pest mascot with that. Ugh. 6/6. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, good. Alright, I really didn't want to play this out unprepared, like, when I couldn't actually just get the thing back the same turn, but I guess I do here. God, they're drawing, like, crazy. Okay, alright, alright. Hmm. Stop drawing things! Draw land! The same could be said of me. What the fuck? Could have killed the Loomerette a long time ago and done... Maybe that would have been correct. We have one more life length source here. And this if they draw. This is just really rough. Whether blue wins another one either way, yeah. Mm. Okay. God damn. Alright, well, there's not much we can do about that. That sucks. Okay. Well, I mean, we drew 10 of our lands, so... And they just keep drawing motherfucking rares! 5 lands! Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay. They drew 6 total lands to our 10, so there's no real doing, sadly. $11. Can't surveil if I want to play like added the more impactful things, like, yeah, I gotta just draw. Yeah, this sucks. Alright. I need them to draw lands. I can't have them play any more cards here. This is... As soon as they find removal for the pest mascot, I think we're dead. They have 3 pest mascots that they've drawn in the top half of their deck? What the fuck, man? Alright, well, you know, what are you gonna do? I tried, chat. I really tried. I actually think they could have attacked there, but they know I didn't do the math. So I need to be able to play Wander off. Alright. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is... That, we only had 5 lands left in the deck. There's 2 lands left in 12 cards. Alright, that's something. Gotta kill Bletch. I can't attack here. I mean, this goes up to a 17. Do I YOLO it? $18. It goes up to 18. I think I YOLO it. Fuck it. I will lose on the backswing, and I'm very certain of this. There are 11 cards left in my library. Wander Off is like the only thing that does anything, and End of the Hunt. I'm just gonna make sure, like, I'm just gonna do the thing. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think attacking, not attacking, or doing the thing, this is just all crazy anyway. Because again, they actually, I think, could have killed me if they had attacked multiple times there. They have too many big tramplers, and I can't really block well enough. And as soon as they find removal for the pest mascot, they'll know that. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Yeah, keeping Limerent attacking with Coach, that's 4 damage in the air that they can't necessarily do, so, I mean, it's still good, but... Whee! That was fun. Because this is 4 damage instead of the Limerent thing, but I think it was still... Yeah, it was still sweet. If they don't find removal for this, they die, so it's good. And we get Lewin stuff for more pesties. Ooh, and Tragedy Feaster. Okay. So let's go Lewin first. Because I don't necessarily trust them completely. On that good game at all. And just make sure the backswing is not terrifying. Nice. Oh, okay. But keeping Limerent is fine there too, actually. I think that's a better play as attacking with a Coach there. But I was actually thinking that they might have a removal spell and it just would be all for nothing and I'd die on the backswing, but they didn't, so it was good. Whew. Yeah, with the Blue Keys winning, they would have won had they attacked. They should have attacked several turns there. Yes, they lose one of their big creatures, but it doesn't matter because there's so many tramplers that are huge. I think we got away with one there, I think. Hey, Fluffy. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich soon. All right, while we're waiting. Okay. I do like this instant speed, though. It's so good. But usually my opponents don't control that many creatures. I don't know. I feel like Endless Foot... like, Awaken the Woods and Endless Foot Assault might be better than this. Also, Squirrel Nest might be not as good as it needs to be. I love making squirrels, but I think Squirrel Nest should come out. I don't think it's good enough anymore. I don't know. It's repeatable. It's repeatable stuff. Oh, good. I found my removal. Okay. This one's fine. Hi, baby. Woof. Okay. He's a good baby. Alright. While we're waiting for opponent. Oh, nope, they're there. Okay. Keep 6. Pull Adventurous. Oh boy. That's gonna be annoying. I can tell. Alright, Foof, here you go. No, it's exiled. That's annoying. Alright, how do you feel about second Lumerette? I really needed a land there, but second Lumerette it is! Alright. Hypothesis for 2. No attacks. Okay, here we go. I need to mute the pet there, Jace's. Meh. Okay. Boop, boop. No, my wander off. Well, probably losing this one. Alright, they have everything. This don't feel good. Newt is interesting. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. The fuck, man? Yeah, we just couldn't get anything big enough to deal anything. Did you get a minimum about playing nice? Yeah. All right, moving along. Felt like a fantastic game, that one. We were down a card to start with, and then they just got off to a crazy start, and then they had exactly the card to take the removal out of my hand that would have maybe slowed things down just a little bit. But yeah, they crushed us. Because if we could have, you know, exiled the 6/6 at the time, things might have been okay. Not so much afterwards. In Selesnya, what token producing things am I forgetting that are really great? I wonder. That are recent. I probably wouldn't have missed it if it weren't. Why do I have to be down a card every time? Why can't I have two colors? Jesus Christ. Thanks, LSA. Really appreciate it. God damn it. Lewin! Should have pitched this one so I could keep the Tragedy Feaster. I didn't have the black source at that point, the second black source, so I figured it was safer to keep the Lewin. Of course they had a Killian's Confidence. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna lose to Strixhaven. It's a Solar Coil here, rather. Oh well. Silver Coil being on the play, us being down a card, trying 2 Lewins, whatever. Ah, man. Mm-hmm. Killian's Confidence, too good. Too good. That's not, yeah, that's too old. I do have that already. It'd be like super recent sets. Alright, I'm sure they have removal. We're still gonna go, charge with the mascot, I think. Or not. Why would you... Oh, because I get the trigger on that. I see. But you could give it -1, minus... Okay, anyway. No attacks, that's fine. Let's go Lewin. Yeah, they have something. I think I have to try attacking here at the very least. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. I could have gained 1 life in response, would be good. I can Osteomancer that back. But their start with the Killian's Confidence is just such a stupid card. And the Graduation Day is so good in those decks. The Administrator itself is very, very good. We need to find Exile for it. We have 2 Wonders off. Wandered off for it. We also have End of the Hunt. Currently, which would work. Oh god. More rares. Okay. I think the hypothesis is better to find removal. That won't work anymore unless they block. With the Grave Researcher here, which they won't. Maybe we try it. They have something for 1 white? No, block, block, block. Yes, okay. Don't play anything with oh, wait, don't play anything creature-wise. Just attack with a Scolding and get the thing back. I need the End of the Hunt to kill the Administrator. God damn it. Yeah, but I think I need to gain life first, so I need to be able to play something, unfortunately. I can't attack with 3 things because if they kill one piece, the scolding kills me on the swing back. But if they give the scolding flying or do anything like that, it's rough too. This is just sad. I'm so sad they play that laureate. I'm so sad. Arg. Now I lose if they have removal as well. Or tap down or anything like that. This is just sad. Being on the draw against 2 Silver Quill decks with a mulligan every game is really just fucking sad. What? Okay. Hold on. Do I win? That was a crazy non-attack, absolutely. If they had something, they would have used it last turn. I was just dead. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I won that game. I don't think that's very strange. I don't understand it. Maybe it's because maybe they have like all black spells and they were just constricted on black mana. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Like I don't know how I won that. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway. I don't think I deserved that win. I think their deck was really, really, really good and drew really, really well, and I feel like I should have lost that one. I would have lost a lot of creatures on the attack, but I mean, I don't know. Would have gone to 1 on board. Based on how they did it. No black source. 1 color. You shall have 1 color. I'm gonna keep this off the Newt into the Wild Hypothesis. Yay, streak! Woohoo! Alright, next, and... If I get a black source, great. I'm running that out, but, yay! Okay, dude? Oh. Your tail's thumping the cardboard. Got it. I gained a life! I'm winning! They want to essence scatter this, so be it. Don't think I want to send the Pestins this turn. That's the one you dismember? Okay. I mean, I've got nothing to gain to profit from gaining life right now, but like... There's red. Just scary. Yeah, if they have the Wrath next turn, we're just gonna lose. Oh well. They can cast all the shit now. I think we are probably doomed. I love how when I get my removal, like when I actually draw my removal, my opponent's like, I don't play creatures. For the most part. What grapple? Oh, grapple. Oh, grapple with death. Got it. Did not remember the name of that card. This has ward 2, so I can't kill it with the exile there. Oh, I'm still despairing. That's also happening. Glad we got the homesickness out, but I don't know how I close out this game. Thornfist Striker would be a big deal. Hmm. Okay. No Wrath, please. No 2 damage recurring spell, please. Okay. Whew. Ugh. Yay, 5 wins. We're netting jabs. Okay. Let me see if I can go find that. A lot of furious. Scary banjo. Yes. Wait, no. I can't do it. Yeah, we got opponent, but, God, yeah. Is that a loot thing? Oh, come on. Can I just have... Okay. 6-card game. Every time. This is a really good opener, though, like Pest into Mascot and with the Dismember. It's a really good 6-card hand, but I'm just always being down a card is a little rough. Hoping to draw another land for this coming up. I could have killed this and then attacked with that. Maybe killing it in response to them blocking the nah, that's not gonna work. Hey, good morning! And keep this in hand in case they have the, like, pest thing. Discard a card. Ah, there's a Lewin! Hmm. Yes! Enjoy my freaking thing. Good card here. Oh, Jesus, that's sad. Good morning! Alright. Bye-bye, pest mascot. I am Zelda! Can we stop with the lands, for Pete's sake? Opponent's on the same pissy fit, too. Could try to tackle 3. I don't think that's correct here. Yeah, they have something. Alright. Shade lock, okay. That is highly annoying. It's gonna become prepared next turn anyway. I need to draw something. We've drawn just as many lands as they have. I don't know that that's right. Come on! That's... Oh, God. Okay. Well, that sucks for me. This is nutty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards and 9 lands we've played this game with. Whereas they have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and actually 9, 10. So 8, 9, and then whatever this is. But they did draw 2 more lands, but they drew extra cards. They drew extra cards off this and extra cards off this. They're ahead of us by 6 cards. But they're not ahead of us by that many lands for the most part. Alright. Gotta hope Teacher's Pet holds them off a bit. So close to winning because they attacked with both. Damn it, they have more? What the fuck? Ah, son of a gun. Oh, is that enough? I don't think it's enough. So, but if I exile this and attack with this, they have to block. The pest can hopefully block this unless they get... Let me think. Oh, they just draw a card. That's the bad part about this. So we go next to combat. We give this vigilance. We attack with this and not with this. And we end the turn. They have 2 cards now. I don't... Ah, man. That was just 1 turn too late. Oh well. It was a good game anyway. Just a little brutal not to be able to close it out. They're railing at the amount of lands they've drawn too, I'm sure. Absolutely. I would be. Fuck. Why did that take 8 years to figure out? What the fuck, man? Alright. Wait, no attacks? What the? Alright, well. What are you gonna do? They're just gonna prepare infinitely on these and I lose. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, okay. I hate it. Thanks. That sucked. It was a horrid game. We both flooded out. And just... That's why it was miserable. They happened to get, you know, the best draw out of that, but, I think it was miserable mostly on both sides. Hopefully the next game will be better. This is only running 16 lands, I think. Yeah, it is. Woof. Oh well. Too bad. I don't have to mulligan! Holy shit! Oh, is this another mirror? Not quite. Alright. Hey, Battle Gander! Morning. It's gonna be difficult to figure out whether I want that back or the Thornfist Striker. Probably that. I'm happy to trade the Biomancer for the Poet. That is a bold attack. Hmm. Wanderoff is good on the Shade Rider, but I think we just do Rumorette, Adventurous Eater, and Swing Stuffs. Alrighty then. Ow, click. Yay. Whew. Yay! Alright, let's see if we can get the trophy. Probably not. But it is Witherbloom, and Witherbloom is winning! Even the one that beat us was Witherbloom. Well, one of the ones that beat us, I shouldn't say the one. There are multiple losses already. Alright, this deck. Is Awaken the... I don't know. It's so tough to cut anything from this. I love it so much. I want to keep Squirrel Nest. It's too classic. Alright, I don't have to cut... I don't have to, like, let go of this hand, which is nice. It's not a powerful hand, but it's good enough. We can Mindful Biomancer into the Sky Coach, get the additive evolution down. Eventually. Another mirror. I think of a postmortem. Oh boy. Cut it out! They didn't choose the additive evolution? That's fascinating. Okay. Yes. Okay. Whew. Trophy! Yay! Very nice. Yeah. Click. Yay! Witherbloom trophy! Hey, Cat. What you doing? Alright, this was the deck. Yeah, I mean, like we said, you'd have to get lucky in any of this to win anything, but like, Witherbloom can win. It's just, obviously you have to have the matchups and the draws, and it was very open for us, despite the fact that we didn't get as many pest mascots as we wanted. But we got decent draws overall, even though we had to mulligan a lot. So you can win with it. It's just you have to get the cards and get lucky. It's same with all the others, but like again, you have to get a little bit more lucky with Witherbloom in the drafts. In the sealed, it's a little bit less so because the synergies are just there, so you can and the removal is good, so you can just grab it. But and the others require a little bit more finesse and you know, particular cards going for that, so they are harder to do than for the synergies than in sealed and Witherbloom. So Witherbloom, it depends on your pool, of course, but like I think sealed is a little bit better for Witherbloom than draft. Oh, look, it's the really bad Ralzarek. And a Bitter Triumph and a Poisoners. I can just take Tide Collar. I don't know that I want to do that. Alright. Chat. Do you want Tide Collar, Ral, or Bitter Triumph? You want to do Tide Collar? Okay, we got one vote for Tide Collar so far. Any other votes? 2 votes for Tide Collar. Okay. All right. Hydro Channeler and Dance, Tidal Mage, all of those would be pretty good to wheel if we could. Okay. I'm going to take Sleight of Hand over Hydro Channeler here. And Fire Singer. And Tone Blast. Actually, maybe I take... There's also Potioner's Trove, which is really important for this. I think I might take Tome Blast, actually, to remove the early things and then also have a flashback triggers this. It's actually pretty close here. Well, I like Return the Favor and Spectacle Summit. There's also Lorecaster. And Diary. Yes, I'm hoping to be able to pick that one up later. Okay. Glassrite, Summit, Wrangler, Tackle. I'm gonna take the Pigment for now. Ooh, I want all of this. I'm gonna take the Artistic Process. Mascot. Over Brush Off and Lorecaster and thing. Okay. Yikes. Artistic. Sometimes like, it comes out with a Boston accent. Autistic. Ooh, we got both. I'll take Visionary's Dance over the first Title Mage. That's a late Poisoner's rather, Apprentice. And we got the Channeler. I think you take that over this, although... we actually do have two good things for that. But yeah, I think it's this. Not a bad start. That artwork is stunning. Hmm. I'd like to not have to run this. I'm not a huge fan of that card, but if I have to, I have to. Ooh! I'm gonna take the first return over the first chase. This is one of my favorite things to do to people, so if I get the chance... Alright, we want Sonar, we want Whale, we want, the uncommon 5 damage spell. Stuffs. I'll run that over the Seeker, definitely. What? No! Shit. Okay. So there's Flow State, Unsubtle Mockery, Visionary's Dance. Those are all perfectly fine choices. I wouldn't probably take this since the other one wheeled. I'd probably take Flow State or Unsubtle Mockery. But I could take this. It's probably not correct. It is probably correct to take Unsubtle or Flow State. I really want to. Screw it. Ooh. Oh, but there's Muse's Encouragement and Lorecaster right here. Alright, fine. Ooh, another Hydro Channeler. Fractalize. Fractalize is very good here too, but I'm gonna take the second Hydro Channeler. Deduce. I think. How many Visionaries Dances is too many Visionaries Dances? I think we need this Banishing Betrayal. Could take Archaic's Agony. I'm not a huge fan of that card, but we could. I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, Skywell! And another Paradox Gardens, darn it. Whoa, Cody! I can't run it, but Cody. These are probably not going to be run if I don't have to. Yeah, I'm going to take Visionary's Dance, number 3. Okay, so... Yes, okay, procrastinate's still good. It's scalable, that's all we care about for, like, the Skywell here, and the, Tide Caller. Muse's encouragement is fine. I don't think we want Monstrous Rage or Rebel Rouser over Divergent Equation or this. We just need the 5 mana instants and sorceries to some degree. I think we want the Divergent because we have the 3 Visionaries Dance and get them back. But this is a little bit sketch. Okay, there's a Zealous that would be also good. There's Flow State and Hydro. Impractical Joke, Run Behind, Elemental Mascot, Stadium Title. Can I have this pack? I have a feeling I'm supposed to take Impractical Joke here. But I really want the, like... Yeah. Oh. Trove over Run Behind and Strife Scholar. Graduation Day is really late here. Late Grapple. Late Poisoners again. Take a Landscape Painter. I'm perfectly happy with that. Ooh, Tablet of Discovery is a really nice pickup here. Okay. Other Muses? Tidal or Brush Off? I don't like Brush Off. I don't think I need another 4-drop, though. Meh. That's so many graduation days being passed. This is ridiculous. All right. I don't think Quandrix makes it into this thing. Maybe it does. Taking somebody's graduation day. Jerks. Hmm. I think this is a more meme than dream card, unfortunately. Ugh. Arg. Alright, well, I'm doing this. Which one's brush off? I forget. I should check the cat's food soon and get a sandwich. Uh-oh, we're gonna need lands. Man, okay. Well, if I can get a third land for the potioners, then we can play the Tidal Mage and find more or this. Alright. That's not a land. Also not a land. Might be too slow here. That helps. Even though this might cause me more damage over the course of time, I still think we do the efficient play. Yep. Okay. Take another 4 or 5. What did you just top deck? Come on. Fuck. Of course. That sucks. What are you gonna do? They win. Mm-hmm. I'd love to keep this for the mascot, but I think we do this. They have one other spell to get back. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's still better to do this. Thank God for this trove. Ugh. Now that we've gone this long, I'm really sad about this, but I couldn't keep it in hand at the time. The 4-drop's exiled, right? Okay, so I don't really have draw discard. Yeah, I'm still not gonna show them. Yay, move on! Congratulations on your trophy with Witherbloom. Okay. Okay. So much for our mill plan. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep it in hand for now. Stop. Oh, man. So we have Visionary's Dance, Muse's Encouragement, Another Spectacular Skywell, Tablet of Discovery, Procrastinate, Deduce, 2 Hydro Channelers. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, we hit the Wrath! We hit the Wrath. Oh, but they have 2 Eternal Students? But we hit the Wrath. The Wrath is gone. Six cards. That's a lot of 1/1 flyers, though. No! Damn it! Times are sad. Yeah, any spell. Deduce, Tablet of Tablet of Discovery draws us further. So Muse's Encouragement or Visionary's Dance or Deduce would be what we would want. Alright, that draws us further. Fuck. That sucks, man. This is brutal. Okay. What did I do to the shuffler? Yeah. Hmm. If I kill this, they don't currently have a spell to bring it back. Well, here we go. Pass the turn. Fuck. That was so stupid. I don't know how many lands in a row that was, but it was unfortunate is what it was. God. Oh wait, hold on, cancel. I do have to get a sandwich and check on the cat's food. I'm so sorry. I'm so hungry. I'll be right back, okay? It'll be about like 3 minutes max. Probably. Perhaps 4. Be right. I'm actually nuking food, but I need to get more water too. Be right back. Okay. And food. Move this over. Okay. Here we go. Whew. The shuffler's not your friend, yeah. Okay. Are we gonna draw one of our 9 blue sources basically immediately? Oh well. All right. I really want the artistic process very badly. All right. No! Ah. Could have done this on their turn, but they are running blue, so I was hoping not to get in too much trouble. 4-4-1. Can I do 5-5-1? I did a thing. I'm holding the land in hand because if they have the, like, discard tons of cards equal the colors you cast, I can draw one off the clue, I guess, and then hope to keep some things that are relevant. Yeah. morning, Soma! Yeah, sarcasm. Alright, if we win this next one randomly, we get Mythic again, so that's nice. Why am I saying again? We make Mythic every day, but make this very soon in this season, so we could probably do like a Bronze to Mythic run on the other account. But I'm not betting on it. Format is finicky. Mother puss bucket. Alright. I can just discard this card to find a red source on 2. And I'm on the draw. I'm gonna keep it. It's a risk. Okay. This may be slow. So I could play Mascot to block this. But I think Potioner's Trove plus Exhibition Collar might be the only thing that gets me there. That's difficult to figure out. Hmm. I'm gonna try this. I don't think I want to run this out yet. We'd have to, like, they'd have to have no removal beyond, you know, in their 5-card hand right here. Oh, Lord. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know that we get this one. Needed interaction for that past Mascot. Aw. One, two, three, 4. God, that they can use the cauldron. Ugh. Fucking yikes. Cauldron on the Pest here. I have to take 3? Shit. Oh, come on. No. I had a chance. I had a family. Yeah, I don't think I stood a shot this game. Oh well. Too bad. Whoa, they had so many rares. Jesus Christ. They had Cauldron, Stirring, Vicious, and Decorum. What was I gonna do? Damn. Oh well. Brutal. You got your kitty. Oh. Glad you were able to take care of him. No, you absolutely fucking did not. Got crushed. They had Cauldron and Hope Singer and yeah. Cibola, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate the pesos bucks. Cheers to you, thank you. Oh my god, I don't have to mulligan. I'm still on the play, but I don't have to mulligan. In before no third land. We got a flow state to find it though. Waiting for OP. Oh my god. Why though? Hmm. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. That's so many cards with no land. Remember when I said in before no land? Deck is 52% lands now. Alright, make that 54. Arena's just so mean sometimes. Almost didn't make that either. That sucks. Alright, we lose. We'll play it out, but we are going to lose. Still 54% lands. Amazing. I hate it. I've drawn and looked at so many cards. How is it that they find their fourth land before I do? God damn. And now they hit the Potioner's Trove with a deck, a card they shouldn't even be playing main deck for the most part. I'm sure they have removal here too, I just can't be bothered. Yes, this is draft. God damn. Well, that was gonna happen anyway, so I'm glad we blocked. Arg. Please let me trade with this. Please let me trade with this. Please let me trade with this. Fuck. It would have been so good if they had because of the artistic process. Oh, come on! I fucking hate this. Of course they top decked something. Of course they fucking top decked something. Oh well. Land issues are land issues. Opponents have good decks. They're playing well. The fuck? Of course they top decked. Yeah. Anyway. Sucks for me. We have such bad luck in the last few games, and opponents have such good luck. It's amazing. Oh well. C'est la vie. Sagas, and they make there's a lot of times that they come up with like limited set tier lists for you if you want to study those. I feel like you know the set a little bit better. But it sounds like you're happy playing other stuff too. Alright. Whatever, I'm doing this. I could hold up as though I had a counterspell, but I'm not going to. That's a sorcery. So is this. But this is scalable. That's a problem. Alright. One away from being able to do stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do flow state. could heal the teacher's pest to come back from the graveyard, but I want one that doesn't come back. I don't know. This is interesting. I may still lose if they have any removal for the... Oh, yeah! Okay! Woo! They had no removal. That's the only reason we won that game. Absolutely no removal. That is so good for us. Whew. Yeah, Unstoppable Slasher is ridiculous. The power creep is nutty. I'll say like that because you're not subscribed. You're probably ads. All right. Oh, you're here. Okay, you can hear it. Okay, good. Because it says there's an ad break in progress, so I just remember that. But yeah, Unstoppable, like, the power creep is absolutely nutty at this point. Something is going to have to be done at some point. Fairly soon. To make the game kind of playable again, as such. Okay. I shall be very put out if you touch my whale. Oh god. Hmm. They may have bounce. They may have any number of things. I don't think it was worth playing this out in case they had the, like, blue-red wrath. Because then they could do, like, 4 damage each, and then I would just be dead. If they want the Pigment Wrangler, they have to play it this turn. Alright. One, two, three, four, 5. Plus 5? No! Sadness. I could have done, like, afterwards, seen how they blocked. It was very obvious what I had. Probably better to do that, though, just in case. Whatever they're casting here is going to be really bad for me. Mm-hmm. This game is going to go on for a while. But yeah, it might have been better to just play everything post. They've outdrawn us by 7 cards? Wait, 7? 3... Couple from this. Interesting. If only I could draw instants and sorceries. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, let's pretend that they don't have a removal for the Tidecaller. And that I'm gonna draw Artistic Process, Visionary's Dance, Muse's Encouragement ×2, or Procrastinate or Divergent Equation. Don't put that on us, Movine. Might just be dead here too. There's a lot of ways they could probably kill us. Yeah, that's probably one of them. No, I think it's you play it out and hope to draw something. The Divergent is the main bet. Disdainful Stroke. When can you play this? And until the end of your next... Fuck! That's the worst! Now we're very dead. And they get to counter this. God damn. Alright. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Maybe if I get to... The mascot does the another 5-drop, I could do it. If we get another 5-drop here. Please. No! No, 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 no! Oh, it was so close. Oh, it was so close. And I can't cycle this. Oh, that is so miserable. Oh well. Alright, they didn't need to do that. They just had the win already. God. That's misery. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, didn't even matter. Alright. After that, I deserve alcohol. Ugh. Ooh, practice defense is gross. So is Killian's confidence, but this card is absolutely freaking stupid. So we're gonna take that. Stress stream, but we love that previously too. But yeah. Okay. Guess we just take Drometer. I'm not excited about it, but I don't think I'm supposed to take anything else here. This is like one of the least exciting packs that I think I've ever seen. Oh, this card's sick and limited. I hate the artwork, but yeah. Not that, like I said, I've talked about this many times before, but I hate their outfits. I hate the color scheme. I hate the layout of the card, like how it's positioned in the frame. I hate, like, it's not that the artist is bad at art. It's just that, ugh. Also, it's freaking stupid that they have these, like, outlines over their hips all the way down into their crotch. It's weird. Whoever designed those costumes is... bleh. No, this person can clearly draw and do stuff. It's just... Alright, are we doing this? 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 I don't even like this card. This means I don't commit to something. Rapier Wit's really good. I guess I try this. I don't like this card, but, Sky Wheel. Bulk Up is interesting. I'm gonna take the Rapier Wit here. Stick with my white. Alright, we'll take Ink Mage now. That's a late grapple. But I think that the Ink Mage's presence here means that I'm not gonna go Boros. And we're gonna go... Ooh, Adventurous Eater's really good for this deck too. I just need a 2-drop, so we're gonna grab that over the Terramorphic and Eater. And the Locust. Hi. Oof. Okay. I don't think I want Harsh Annotation over this, although I do have 2 4-drops already. Harsh Annotation, my own creature. Yeah, whatever. Going wider is better. There's a Strife Scholar. We could take that. I'm gonna do the flyer, though, for now. Alright. Yeah, he's gorgeous. He's a good boy. Has a very aquiline nose, though. A little bit of an overbite. He's a sweetheart to me. Oh, Stone Docent! Nice! That was a nice... I just needed a 2-drop. Like, I was gonna be really excited about any Stone Docent. Any 2-drop. But this one does leave us open to the red as well, still. We can actually still be in Lorehold if we want. I'm actually not sure which one we should go into. Currently, it's still Silverquill. I did pass the Killians, right? In the first pack over the practice offense. So I don't think we're gonna be getting too much good stuff back, but... Man. I don't think there's any way that we play this in either of those decks, so... Huh. Wander off and joined researchers. There's also living history if I wanted to go into that. I don't think I do. So I think I have to choose between these. It's a fine 2-drop. And we do want, you know, early drops because the more you want to curve into practiced offense. That said, the removal is really key. I just don't know whether I'm gonna get all the red this thing or all the black. And I'm a little worried about it, because black was really heavily cut. Not necessarily as heavily cut as red. Yeah, we're gonna take Wander. Mono white, yeah. Oh shit! Let's go! And a snooping page! God damn it, I can't take a both. And a mascot, nice. Oh, but I'm so happy to pick up the Hope Singer. That is so sweet. Alright, Johnny's response. Ooh, Inkling Mass. Ooh. I want Inkling and Eternal Student and Eater, but I want the Inkling and the Johnny's response most, I think. I'm gonna take the Inkling. Fracture. Artifact, Enchantment, or Planeswalker. I think I just take Poet. Or Terramorphic. Hey cat, why are you howling? You just got treats. I am so sad about that, snooping being in the wrong... Oh, there's the Kirill. Nice. Alright, we'll take End of the Hunt here. It doesn't target a creature, which is a little annoying. But I think we still use it. There's an Osteomancer and a Glyph Mage. I wouldn't mind that Osteomancer. I think if the End of the Hunt weren't here, I would take the Osteomancer. Cost of Brilliance is really good here. But I think I'm supposed to take the Forum. I don't think it was correct to go into Lorehold at that point. We were just too heavily into the Silverquill. Oh, another mascot. And another Cost of Brilliance. I'll take a research. That's fine. We have the Dromedary and the Dust Speaker, so I think it's worth. Shadewriter's fine. Potioner's Trove is not, I think, what this deck wants at all. Okay. The master of their craft. Wow. Okay, now I regret taking the first Inkling mascot over whatever it was that I didn't take. Oh, the Ajani's. That's what it was. Yeah, the snooping page didn't wheel. As expected. That is likely and sad. So somebody else is in Silver Quill, unfortunately, or splashing for that card, which is unlikely. But hopefully we can still make it work. Tide Collar. I think we take Requisition Raid. It doesn't target, but it does do stuff. So Rapier Wit would be the other choice. I think we do this. It mass pumps, and I kind of want that here, in addition to the practice defense. Wow, these packs are really bad for us. I don't know about the social snub here. Why are these... it's pick 3. Where are the cards? I swear to God, Arena does horrible pack distribution. Unbelievable. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the Dromedary. No. The fuck, dude. Alright, we don't produce tokens save for, like, the Glyph Mage here. I'm pretty sure there's not much. If any. So I don't think the Spirit Call is correct. I'm gonna take Nita. Look at that brain freeze that we could have had last time. Gonna take Nita. I don't know if I'm gonna run it. Oh, the Tide Collar, the second one? I hate everything, chat. Is there any way I'm splashing Root Manipulation? That's the only question here. I don't think so. This was so shitty. Somebody moved into our shit. It felt so open. And then no. Blue was open for some reason. I don't understand why, but it's a thing. I don't think I'm gonna run the 3 tap lands. I think the 2 should be good enough. Should I play Nita? I haven't played Nita yet. What do you think? 8. If I don't play Nita, I probably don't play the Pull from the Grave because I'm not going to be like sacrificing things necessarily. I think we just want to curve with the Hope Singer and the Mass Pump of Practice Defense. So I think I pull... I think I go for the 2 bodies here off the Glyph Mage over the Ink Shape. This could very well be wrong. But I think those are the cuts, and then we cut a Swamp. It's already 10-9. And 10-8 should be fine. I can't play without white early, I think. The research is kind of in this. It's just that we have the 2 dromedaries, so I think it might be okay. This also has flashback. Yeah, we'll try it. This is missing Killian's confidence, which we did pass. And a number of other things. But we'll do our best. Hi, kitten. Yeah. No, it's not a great deck. I don't have a lot of hope for it. Really, really wanted that Killian's confidence. Unfortunately, the only one we saw was in the pack with the Practice Defense, which Practice Defense is a better card. It's just that other one makes the deck work really well. Wow, this is slow, and I need... All right, well, I'm on the draw. We'll hope to find some things to target later. Do this. If they want to counter that, it's better for me than if they counter this, I think, because this can fix our draws later. Jeez. Nice early fixing with the rares. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Land, please. Oh, come on. All right, well. now, okay. A little late, though. This is around the point where we start falling behind because we've been able to put no pressure. They had some really good interactive stuff early. Do I play around the... They do double red and double blue. So I think what we do is this turn. An attack for 1 in the air. And next turn we try to Requisition Raid, I guess. If they have the Wrath, that's gonna suck. Now that the Proctor's Gaze can get them, like, the second red and the second... Okay, there's black. Alright. I didn't see the Converge deck coming. I thought it was going to be Teamer, but... Ugh. Okay. That's not bad for us. They can sacrifice, but I have other targets, so it's still gonna resolve. We kill the Channeler. Because it can filter for other colors. Alright. Need to bait a Wrath. They didn't play red source, so it's not that Wrath, the 4 damage one. The Witherbloom one doesn't work because they can't pay enough to kill all my shit. I'm trying to think of other things that I can lose to here. There's a few. This thing gets so scary so quickly. But not enough. Okay. Phew. Alright. 3 stream strength, thank you so much! Okay. Here we go. Wonder if this person likes all the bears in the decks now. Ooh, there's our best card. Well, one of them. The practice defense is also very good. Do need things to target. Bugger. I don't think I'm running this out yet. Shit. God damn it. This was the problem last Silver Coalition. We never got anything to target anything, despite having so many things. Alright, I do have Recursion, unless they have an Exile. So I do believe I'm supposed to play this out, unfortunately. It's like, I don't think I'm supposed to do nothing this turn. It really hurts. But if they just kill it, we have the Osteomancer and the... Primary Research. Come on, deck. Give me something to target. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here. Arg. Yes, I did. I farted in its general direction. Its mother was a hamster and its father smelt of elderberries. Okay, that works. Let's go. Sure. Nope, nope. Is your toe delicious, dude? Is that why you're licking it? Those toe beans look lovely. Not delicious, but lovely. And I want to play with them, but you don't like that. Damn it, it exiles. Hmm. Do I have to chump in theory here? If not in practice. Nope, they have a card. Damn. For 1 mana? Is it minus? Or is it +2/+2 and first strike? It's dissection, okay. That sucks for me. Oh, Dromedary Sword. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. You tried to save me, and I failed to do the thing. I'm sorry. You tried. You tried. That's on me. It's my second time playing with it, I think. And I have 2 of them now. I did not read them. So... Practice Offense might win here if they don't have any removal for the mascot. Or flying for their own. But I messed up by not grabbing one of these back. Absolutely. So you're gonna be able to get Killian's back. Practice Defense, please. That works. Eater was another one. Anything that pumped the mascot by 1 and targeted it was fine. Or targeted something, but pumped the mascot by 1. But yeah, I'm sorry, Dogatos. Thank you so much for trying to save me. I will try to remember in the upcoming games. Definitely. Whew. I found it! Alright. This isn't exactly when you want it, but there we are. Opponents on the play. Not ideal. Anyway, this is our deck that we're looking at. We'll wait for opponents. Want to fit Awaken the Woods in, and I'm just not sure. Enlightened Tutor is a game changer. It's the only game changer that's in here right now, I believe. So I could take it out. But it's so good in this deck. But I think I do take it out. Oh, wait, hold on. We're here. They've taken a mulligan. Oof, a land is not what we wanted to draw. A second land is even more brutal. Thank you very much. And we've went into a converge deck. Cool. Aw. Too bad. Oh, I hate everything. This sucks. It's 3 lands in a row when we already had 4. So... brutal is as brutal does. Yeah, Converge versus No Pressure is horrid. This is the game for Mythic, too. Each time it feels like we either get fucked by mana or, yeah. Yeah, I've got nothing. So that's 4 lands drawn in a row. Well, we already had 4 to start with, so this is already half of our mana with 29 cards left. It is probably time to concede. Right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm not even playing out a land because they have the arcane. They can't play this after this turn, so we're gonna let them do the 5. We'll ditch everything but the... Oh, it's only 4. Oh. Enjoy my lands. This is not going to pump my team, it's just going to kill the Sonar. Yeah, we still drew a land. That's the impressive part. Alright, I'm good. Well, let's go to the next one. Sad that that's the game for Mythic, where it's just like, you don't have a chance to play here. Enjoy. Not a chance in hell. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Burk. Okay. Melancholic Poets on 2. Unless I absolutely have to kill whatever they play first. Yeah, that's a good one to kill, actually. I'm fine with that. Stop with the lands, Jesus Christ. There are only 16 in here. God damn it. Or fucking give up. The hell is this? I guess I make them show me. I know there's -1, -1. There's a lot of things that they can have. Absolutely. I think I'm just supposed to make them have it. Another one. Okay. Mmm. Oh, Johnny, that's what I thought might happen there. That's why we're a little cautious. They liked what they saw on top. That's bad for me. Shit. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Whew. Stupid is as stupid does. Oh, props to them for going through that. That was gross. Thank you, Rillian. Again. Hope you're having fun at work. Yes, but I'm lazy, MGG Arena. Alright, can we get Mythic? Gonna need some lands. I don't think I can throw this away, sadly. Like, I do need lands. I have one thing that, two things that can target, but I just need lands. Famous last words. They have an Library of Alexandria. Alright, I got one land, we're good so far. Great pattern. Fuck. Library of Alexandria. That's not okay. There's no series where this is okay. This is dumb. I do want to hide that, but I need a land. Shit. Shit. Crap. All right. No, I didn't have anything else to do but Rapier Wit. I don't think that's correct to do. I think we just make them have to have the answers now. Have to play out the cards. I hope we get there. It's just, I think that was correct. I think doing nothing was wrong. Ooh, we win. This is good. We're fine. Yes! Yay! Mythic! Woohoo! Again, lost all the time. Anyway, but just really early. I'm really happy about it being this early because, in the season, because that means we can do a bronze to mythic on the other account, which I haven't done in so long. It feels like. The other one has like free draft tokens and things, and all right, where did we enter at? Thanks, Mad Dax. 207, not bad. I should finish this draft though and derank myself to hell. All right. Let's derank ourselves before we go to the other account to start the bronze to mythic. Time to resign. No, I don't do that. So there was like, I think 2 times in all of the history of my Magic playing have I resigned a draft on Magic Arena. I mean, I've never done it on MTGO. So I only did it because chat was like, we want to do something else, and blah, 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 at the times that I did it. Oh, it was a joke. Yeah, no, it's like... I know drafters who do that. They get a really bad draft, and then they'd resign it. But, like, I will go 0-3 just playing it out to see how it goes. I don't mind that hitting my record. It's just, yeah. I will do the best I can with what I have. I know a lot of the upper tier players, like, they do resign them. I know Ham TV does. I know DeFore does. I know just Lulaman does, but I don't. There's something of the difference of the competitive nature, I guess. They very badly want to rank up to like number 1 and so on and so forth, and that they're every bit as talented to do so. I'm not that talented, but I also don't have that drive to always play the, you know, the winningest deck or force stuff. And but I you know, if you want to learn from how to do that, it's definitely watch them, not me. I will play cards for fun. I'll play cards that chat wants to play. I'll play stipulation drafts a lot. Yeah, so anyway, yeah. It's just different. It's not better. We're playing a gold player, which scares the crap out of me because that usually means they have the most bonkers deck. Yes, exactly. When you hit them as a mythic and you're playing gold, you're like, okay, so they have just been winning out and doing all the crazy things. You're pretty sure their deck is nuts. Yeah. All right, we have a wander off, which means I kind of want to draw a card so that I can make sure I hit my land, but I think it's still better to build the board. We can get in for the free attack here. And attack and play the eater. But they're probably going to get a lot of value off that. There's also no guarantee that if I did get a land that they wouldn't be able to protect it or counter my spell. So I think building up the board was correct. Your Sunday was teaching kids how to draft. That's so awesome. Achievement unlocked, Great got home. Oh god, now it's 2 great threats. Shit. Bugger. Oh, it's tapped. Okay. There are some avenues to winning this game. They are very few. But this turn is absolutely pivotal. What they play this turn matters most, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If they had attacked that turn and I'd drawn a land for the practice defense, I'm very close to killing, but like, yeah, I have to kill something of those. The Sky Wheel's a possibility, but it still is only 1 creature and it has to attack to do any real damage. So the question is, yeah, whether I can get there otherwise. Okay, so they are attacking. Can I win now? Does practice defense do it? Targeting this twice. 4 double strike? No, it's 1 off. 2 off, sorry. I have to hope they don't have the artistic, like, 2 damage to everything. I have to hope so many things here. There is a small chance we win next turn, but it is very small. So 7 plus, so that's 10 plus 2. I was 2 off. I'm really sad about that. It doesn't do anything, though. Like, it doesn't do enough. Is there any way I can survive and keep a creature? I don't think so. They had 3 mana open, and it wouldn't have worked because they had the frickin' 4 damage spell. If they didn't have removal and, like, other stuff, we might have been able to get there. Oh, God. Their deck is sick. Why didn't they attack with the Lorecaster? That's really weird. If I rapier... Wait, did I just play a land? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Did I just play a land? This didn't enter, 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 and this, of course, didn't enter. If I rapier into exactly a land... Well, I did a thing, but it's not enough, but I did a thing. All right. Another one? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, their deck is sick. Just all a billion jillion things. What was I gonna do against this draw? I just want to see what it would be. This is why I'm afraid of gold players when I'm a mythic player playing it like, you know, with like 3 or 4 wins, and I'm just like, they must have the stupidest deck. Because people don't know how to draft at that point as much, so oftentimes the gold players can get a lot of crazy cards. Just as the mythic players can also get a lot of crazy cards. But if you're, because everybody gets to draft around, it doesn't. They don't actually do your ranks around the table. I don't think. I think I asked the arena guy that, Jonathan. But yeah, it's not gonna. It looks first at your record and your ranking. Ranking first, then record. But it was weird that we matched so quickly with a gold player. And that usually means that they just have a crazy record. Got crushed. Okay. Opponents on the play. Third land is really good. Ah. Oh wait, I can kill it. Nice. Fourth land would be nice. Sure. I can kill it with the Acolyte too, but I don't really want to sacrifice that when we have the raid. All right. Really? Fine. I'm assuming they have a metric ton of removal in their hand, and I'm a little worried about it. But I'm hoping to draw it out before I play the Hope Singer. Sure. Yeah. Sorry, LP. So stupid. So stupid. Ugh. That's twice that we've gotten those two together, and I'm so happy about it, but it's also really, really dumb, and on the other side of the board, I would just be like, I hate everything. So I recognize my hypocrisy in celebrating. But on occasion, it has to be on my side of the board. It just feels rarer than on the opponent's, but that's always confirmation bias. And remembering negative things more than positive. All right. So Cthulhu did a sketch based on Tyler Walpole of Gideon Jura as dungeon crawler Carl, who my friend has been introducing me to. It's I wonder if I can hear on here. That's not gonna work. Okay, we'll go the other one, and I'll adjust the thing. There we go. Okay, so it's cool. He was playing the audiobooks for me in Vegas, and well, I think the person who does the audiobooks does a really good job at it. I just want to read it because it's always too slow. But I think if you like audiobooks, you will love that one. That person does an amazing job of the reading. That's big. Thanks, Morgan. I don't know when I'll have time for this. Like, honestly, there's like 80 million other things on my plate, but... So, like, probably not soon, but it was fun. That one? F that one in particular? Okay. Because they didn't want their dire dreams gone, I guess. Don't have the wrath. Thank goodness. Nice. This is my best play this turn. I just needed to draw another land, I think, sooner to do stuff. And that was the best way to draw it, but we didn't actually draw the 5th land, so there we are. Oh, why though? I wish I could keep the bite for the Stone Hope Singer, but I don't think I can. It's 2 more no... Like, I literally, the deck is 52% lands. God fucking damn it. It flies, so I want it, but I can't get the land. Jesus. Deck is 55% lands. And this is slipping away now. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah. It's too bad. They have the exile. Now's when we find the lands. That's so sad. And they gained life. Told you. Yeah, that was just no land for too long. Yeah. Oh well. That was really sad. Almost closed it out. Morning, Key! We just got effed by lands. That's too bad. Yep, it happens. Deck was 55% lands. And we still had like 26 cards left. Okay. Brutally bad. Oh well. We netted gems. And now we can do bronze to mythic on the other account. Okay. Get that back in focus, sort of. There we go. Log out. Yeah, I'm working on a EDH deck. It's my populate deck. I'm trying to fit Awaken the Woods in, and maybe Endless Foot Assault, but I haven't decided what I'm going to take out for it. I think I clicked exit game instead of log out, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to have to fix that. Alright. Restarting arena, not a bad idea at this point, though. 7 hours in. Lorehold Miracle shenanigans? Nice. With Quintorius or something? Miracle stuff? With Claim rewards. Continue. Get started. Do the things that we need to do this account. Yay. Do it, thanks. Okay. Got packs? Oh. Yeah, we've got packs. Okay. Does the store have any stonks today, by the way? You. Yeah. Draft token. Starting from the bottom. Okay. That's what she said. Anyway, moving on. Reroll quest. Yeah. No. I don't need to. That's fine. I can if you really want me to, like... I just don't think I care enough. Well, that last person, despite my belief in them, looks like they might not actually ready up in time. Oh! Alright. Alright, bad rare for opening this. We'll just take a mage or stress stream or... Actually, I love this card so much. Since mage and stress stream and spectacle and this are all in this, I'm actually going to take this or the scrollsmith, I think, and have some fun. Oh, nice. Lovely combination, these two. These are so sick together. But yeah, we were passing a ton of Prismari stuff. Like, a ton. So we were passing bad signals if we took Prismari cards there. That said, sometimes you just take the best card in the pack there anyway, and hope. But I think I'd be putting like 2 or 3 people down the way into at least blue, if not red. And some into Prismari at the very least. So I think taking Killian's Confidence, which is roughly on par there, was probably correct. It's close. Right. Gonna take the Bitter Triumph or the Wander Off Last Gasp, but there's so much that I want here, and now I'm passing bad signals, definitely. Alright. The signals. They are bad. They are very bad. Alright. Well. I don't know about speed. I think we got lucky on the other account that it was just like 3 streams, so... Alright, Wit. Archaic. I think it's Wit. It's also Flourish. Forum over Stone, and oh, Hop to It is fun in this. Kirill's a little late there. If you can wield a Requisition Raid, the Hop to It is better than the Stone. But you do want a lot of 2-drops in this deck. Ooh, Rabbit Attack is a nice follow-up to Hop to It. Excellent. Terramorphic Expanse Debater. Don't think the Shade Rider is the correct pick over either of those. I think I'll hope for lands later and just cut stuffs. There it is. We did wheel it. There's also the Shadelock and Dust Speaker, which are perfectly fine. I think we want the Requisition, though, given we have the hop to it and Rabbit Attack. The Shadelock is quite good in this deck. It's just... it always becomes prepared, does the things. I think I want this. I will hope not to have to play that. Wow. That's a late Lumerette. And Wander Off. Okay. I'm gonna need some creatures. We're effectively 5 right now, but like... 6 if I'm hard-pressed. Alright, let's see what second pack gives us. Ooh! It wheeled! Hells yeah! Aw, Berta, I love you, but I can't take you. I love you so much. Feed, Stirring, Dig Site, Glyph Mage, Osteomancer. I think I'm supposed to take one of the creatures. With the Rabbit Attack and the Requisition Raid, the Glyph Mage is one of the better ones, but I love being able to target things twice with Dig Site. Ugh, that's difficult. I think we're going to take the Glyph Mage. Ink Mage here. Necroscribe. Don't mind Group Project here, either, or Banemaker just for an earlier drop. But I love this card. It's so much fun. Student? Smallpox. Forum over Cost. I really like Cost too, but I think we take Forum. That's another Lumerette going around and the Matter Bending Mage. Jeez. Okay. That's a teacher's pet that's really late too. Am I... Could have had a good Witherbloom deck. Yikes. I don't think I'm supposed to switch into it. I've got tons of good stuff here. The only thing I don't have are 2-drops. Which is why the Lumerettes are looking really sexy. But, can't take them. Could just be how the packs are breaking down. Pass me things. Good 2-drops, please. One shot here at another, like, Silver Quill 2-drop. Well, okay. Lewin this late. Yeah, Witherbloom's really open. Alright. Osteomancer or Dig Site? I think it's Dig Site. Because we have the Necroscribe currently. Okay. Sure, I'll run a Dust Speaker. And the Ostomancer wheeled. Okay. Oh, good. It's an Elder Dragon. That's a trap. We're gonna take the dissection practice here over the Cost of Brilliance. Card is so good. Okay, I got a 2-drop. There's another really good 2-drop on the thing that I can't take, sadly. Alright, but I got a really good one, so I'm happy. Okay. Another Scolding Administrator, or one of those, like, Silver Quill mascot things, or, mostly just, like, a decent 2-drop, and we're doing very well. Or 2. It's not a phenomenal deck, but it's fine. Does the things. Jadzy? Really? Alright, I'll take stand up for yourself. Damn. Where are my rares? I would like a rare, please. In my colors. Yeah, sadness hits the stack. Alright, we'll go Acolyte here. Over second dissection practice and the Banemaker. Yeah, it's usually the case. We have trouble finding rares usually. It's very uncommon that we have, like, more than 2. If even that. The last deck had 2. It was really nice. It had the Hope Singer and the 2 bonkers one. The Hope Singer and the what's it? Adventurous Eater's good. Do I want the second Requisition Raid instead? I don't think so. I think we take the Adventurous Eater. Just the Eater and the Osteomancer for the waypoint. I'm gonna maybe play this. It's just a flyer, it's fine. Alright, we'll take a render over cost. No, I like cost better. Often. I'll take a render, whatever. Ah, okay, get it anyway. Could take Page here. I actually don't mind that. Well, we're gonna get a page no matter. We got 3 pages in a row. Damn. All right. Okay. Good times. Okay. So oh, I'm too tired for this. um this is going to be interesting. I've just realized that I'm too tired to cut this one down. All right. So, tonight we will start this crazy bronze to mythic run with a rareless silver quill deck. Which looks pretty decent overall. Like, I got a lot of cards that I'm really happy about. I got a decent removal suite. I got some interesting mass pump for a bunch of creatures. I have the Killian's Confidence Snooping Mage combo, which is so much fun. Scolding Administrators is a really nice 2-drop. I did fill out the 2-drop slot well enough. I will probably cut some of the 3s, among others, and just some solid cards here. And definitely plenty of things to target with. I'll have to cut some of those. But yeah, I like a lot of this. It is a classic, like, this is the kind of limited that I love to play. I love to play no rares, because the rares these days are just too powerful. The rest of it, like some of the uncommons, like this Necroscribe, would 1,000% have been a rare, you know, just a year or two ago. This is freaking stupid. So I not only want to bring back draft boosters, because play boosters are absolute trash for sealed especially, but also for draft, but I also want them to stop power creeping quite so much and let me play my limited without so many rares and mythics, because rares and mythics just these days just they just win the game pretty much exclusively. You can win games with commons on commons, but it's increasingly more rare. And so it's less about incremental advantage and tempo and stuffs than it is, you know, play card, win game. So yeah, I mean, this is the deck that I'd love to play against somebody else's common and uncommon pile. We'd have a good time. But yeah. Anyway, everybody's heard my rants about play boosters, but this is a beautiful deck to me. This, right? I think that you can play something that approximated the limited of old if you just play the commons and uncommons, and you're still gonna have crazy games, because a lot of the uncommons are just absolutely stupid. Like Necroscribe and Snooping Page and Killian's Confidence, all really, really dumb, and they're giving you Bitter Triumph removal at, like, uncommon that is crazy. You're giving, you know, Mass Pump for 2 mana, but also can possibly destroy artifacts and enchantments, which is just lovely. Yeah, so, like, this is just a fun one. You missed a time spiral? Got it. But yeah, anyway, this looks really fun to play, so I'm really excited to play this tonight. I just realized suddenly that, like, 7 hours and 36 minutes into the stream, I probably shouldn't start the run. I should probably go and sleep at some point. Yeah. Yes. So let's go read somebody awesome and send you to somebody super, super sweet. If you want, it missed a moment today and you want to see us make Mythic, it'll be up on YouTube. Here's the link. So yeah, if you missed a moment, there it is. And then also up there, we have the box opening for the collector booster of Strixhaven that I opened. It was pretty cool. I did not open anything quite as special as I opened at Vegas with the 1 pack that they gave you 1 collector pack, for running the events. So I got I ran 3 events, so I got 3 collector boosters from them, and in one of them, I got this. Let me see if I can get it to be really close. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, and there it is. So yes, exactly. This is the Cyclonic Rift silver foil. It is so stunning. And it's like $400 and I want to sell it because it's an unreasonable amount of money for a Psych Rift, but it's so cute that I want it so badly to keep it. So I'm trying to figure out other things I can sell instead. But yeah, I did sell a Black Lotus while I was there, so that was really nice. 6 months of rent, yay. But yeah. But yes, so there was that. Yeah. Well, 6 months of rent and $500 because it was $12,500 that I got for it. It is now in a high yield savings account because the stock market is dying. But yeah. Yeah, Massachusetts is not a cheap place to live. At all. And I'm just a teacher, so. And a streamer. But yes, okay. So, oh, I gotta get Amy. Oh, I also have to show you, sorry, I have to show you one more thing. I also am a private tutor, so, and like, people just aren't paying for tutoring these days. So I'm working on that, but, check this out. This is actually what I prize more than the Cyclonic Rift. A fan of my Monarch token. My Monarch token looks like this, which is, it's artwork I did when I was, in high school at like 15. It's Hobbs as King Henry VIII. So a fan gave me Snoopy as Jane Seymour, who is King Henry VIII's third wife. And it makes me so happy. Sorry. So it was so much fun. It was so much fun to be there. But I actually have a couple of altars that they made for Amy that I gotta go deliver. Because Amy wasn't there in Vegas this time. But yeah, it was sweet. It was so much fun. But yes, anyway, you can see the collector booster box that I opened, which I didn't open a Cyclonic Rift. I did open some cool silver border cards, but I didn't open a Cyclonic Rift there. But it was a really cool box opening. So that box opening's up on the YouTube. See the link that was there. And there we also have edited drafts, and we have Arena Opens and Directs all up there. So you can do that. Can you peek Amy altars? I really want her to be able to show them off and see them first. I feel like that's I'll take a picture of them, and as soon as I give them to her, I will show them to you that night. But she should see them first, I feel. I'll give you a hint. What is Amy absolutely psychotic about? Theft. Yes, that's one of them. There are 2. That's one of them. Theft and crime is one of them. And Transformers, that's it! Those are the 2! Mpreg was not on there. Well, I mean, it depends. I'll have to ask you if Mpreg's part of it, but yes, Transformers and theft. One is about crime and one is about Transformers, and it's perfect. So yes. Yargle, definitely too. Mpreg the bots, yes. So yes, I will try to get those to her ASAP, and then I just have to schedule it. She's away for a little bit, but yeah, okay. But then I'll show you, I promise. They're pretty cool. I'm very happy with them too. So like, I'm pretty sure she's gonna adore them. But yes, okay. So let's go see who's online, and raid there. We've got, Akil's online and Numot Tanami. You all's feeling no voice, chill drafting. Okay, so Raph Levy is also on. Raph Levy's doing qualifier prep. Numi has no voice and is doing drafting, but won't be talking through it. If you really want to learn, I would, therefore, right? Because normally Numi talks through some plays and is very good about that, and you can learn a lot. But I think you'll learn more today, just because no voice, from Akil or Raph Levy. Akil's doing best of 3. I'm not actually sure. The qualifier prep might be draft for Raph Levy, but I'm not sure. Does anybody have any preference between Akil and Raph Levy? Nope, no preference. Okay. So currently Raph has fewer viewers. Hold on, let me click into and just see whether... Oh yeah, Raph's doing draft. Raph has fewer viewers, so we'll do Raph. Because we did Kill the other day. All of them are amazing. You can't go wrong with any of them. If you would like to go somewhere else, you are absolutely welcome to do so, as always. But Raph Levy is a French Magic player, pro player, Hall of Famer, I think. Just amazing. Oh yeah, definitely Hall of Famer, it says so. And just a really good person. So hopefully you'll have so much fun with Raph. But yeah, I can't wait to see you again. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I can talk. I really can't. That's why I have to stop streaming. But I will see you tonight for our Bronze to Mythic run, and we'll go from there. All right. Cheerios. Mwah, we're going to raid now. Check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Hey, Benno, thank you. Thanks, Key. Okay, here we go. Rating. I can click button.